Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
I don't even have any money. I had to get money from Shane.
What is going on? What is up, guys? How are we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday afternoon. We are getting back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you today. We had to make an audible. We did have to change some things up. We are going to be playing a 10, 25, 50 no limit hold'em cash game tonight. We are starting things off six-handed, unfortunately here. Ooh, a little bit of frame issues. Looks like it's cleared away. Looks like we're okay. Well, most of these guys that you saw last night on the 25, 50, 100 game are back tonight. But, you know, we do see one new addition, CM, who is playing today.
Are we doing the Queen 3 game?
And we are going to have this game be six-handed to start. We are trying to fill these other two seats, but you know, we'll see how things can go. But you got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Mike Kruger, card room manager, Best Bet Orange Park, who was somehow, some way able to sneak by with the GoPro going on today.
They let me out of the building. Used the back exit, snuck away when nobody was paying attention. Got off my leash and got out of there. Get over here for this cash game tonight.
Nice. So we'll see how it goes, but yeah, we got the 5 returners from last night. JK, of course, who had a sick bluff on Mustache. We got Mooch back in the game. Of course, we got Shane, a.k.a. Rainbow Kitty. Roadhouse, who is donning a very unique hat today.
Said he wanted to literally wear his tilt on his head after having a really rough session last evening. Roadhouse had a pretty gross session last night, in case anybody didn't watch it. Ended down quite a bit of money. But early action here as we see CM putting in a 3-bet over Roadhouse's open.
Your order, drink order. Oh.
And it looks like he's just going to take it down.
Do you guys have any like cider?
In case anybody didn't watch yesterday, a lot of these looks like the table agreed to do it again. There was a Queen Tray bounty game. Similar to the 7 Deuce bounty for everybody familiar. If you take down a pot with the hand, then everybody has to pay you. In this case, it was 200 last night. Let's see what they agreed to. It does create a fair bit of good action. As a couple of times we saw players pulling off some big bluffs with the Queen Tray last night. Hopefully, we get to see a couple of them tonight as well. Gooch. Early big hand, Ace King, and now CM waking up with pocket kings. We just saw him 3-bet on the last hand. Obviously, he's going to 3-bet here. Early into the stream, they might think he's trying to maybe make his presence known. Sure enough, he does go with 850. Can't imagine Mooch is going to put in a fold at this point. It's just a matter of whether he wants to call or 4-bet. See what he elects to do. Mooch was not one to shy away from the action last night. Looks like that's going to continue as we see him just put in a big old stack of 500s, essentially putting CM in. Sure enough, they do get it all in and call. Looks like they're going to run it twice. See if Mooch can spike an ace, get some of his chips back. So far, first board is clean. So CM locked in for at least half. He can fade an ace the second time. He'll take it all. Clean flop and clean turn. And sure enough, clean run out. So CM, the newest player in this arrangement. We saw all the other guys last night. CM making a quick work, getting an early double.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy too that they ran it twice and the aces were still out there, but they never showed up on the board.
Now we've seen saw Kings take a massive pot last night when Mustache got it all in with Kings pre-flop for 50K pot that went his way.
Yeah, that was against Russ, who had aces, and the king just happened to hit the flop, and the rest was history.
Yeah, Kings, early big hand for CM. See him take it down. So we'll see if that creates any fun dynamic between Mooch and CM. We know Mooch was 3-betting pretty much relentlessly last evening. Dang near every time. Roadhouse, who's now on his left, was on his right last night. Every time Roadhouse opened, it seemed that Mooch 3-bet him. Imagine those tables might turn a little bit tonight, as Roadhouse will probably looking for some revenge.
That is exactly what Roadhouse said as well when they drew for the seats. He's like, oh, thank goodness I'm on the other side.
Who's it on?
And additionally, we saw JK and Mustache get into quite a few big spots, including a crazy bluff that JK pulled. And now we see them two seated pretty much next to each other for right now. Imagine that might spill over, as Mustache was all the way in the stages of grief a couple of times, it seemed like, after that hand played
Quite
out.
a few times, yeah.
Meanwhile, JK takes on a small pot with Ace King.
You were that guy.
Mooch not electing to bluff this time around.
Yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching today. Again, we did have to change things up to be in a 10-25-50 no limit hold'em game. It's still going to be a juicy game. 5K min, no max. And these guys do like to get after it. Basically, most of the same crew from last night.
I definitely saw a wild amount of action last evening. Saw both Greg and George get stuck over 35,000 and come all the way back to profit.
Yeah, Greg with the biggest winner. I think he like 35K profit for him.
Yeah, from 35 down to 35 up.
Yeah.
In the span of 2-3 hours. It's pretty crazy to watch.
And then George still was able to profit 10K from last night.
And he was down over 40, I believe, at one point as well. So
He was.
the swings were crazy.
And he did start to kind of give it back a little bit at one point after he worked his way back to being only stuck 10K. But then he worked his way out of it. And I have yet to see it. I haven't had a chance to go back and watch yet. But when I walked in, the talk of the room was the hand between George and Jimmy.
Yeah, if you didn't catch it last night, big bluff by George against Jimmy in a massive pot. It was a 90K pot without a call on the river. If Jimmy would have put in the call, it would have been over 120K. Some questionable tactics used by George. A lot of debate.
Very much a lot of debate.
You can't act out a go.
I'm sure that'll be clipped and making its rounds.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
I know walking into the room today, heard a couple people ask what my opinion was. Is everybody's kind of given their opinion, it seems like, on the tables for those that watched it. Definitely worth a rewatch.
Of course, last night's game, it is time-stamped with all those significant hands, that hand being one of them.
I'm sure there was quite a lot of timestamps then, because there was a lot of significant hands.
I think I time-stamped about 40 hands last night.
Definitely a wild, good game last evening.
As Steve said, enjoyed watching Mustache. Oh, you'll see more Mustache today.
Yeah, Mustache was a lot of fun to watch last night. Like Steve said, it was pretty enjoyable. He wore his emotions on his sleeve, including getting bluffed out of his shoes by JK in a huge pot like we were talking about. He went through the full gambit of emotions that you feel as a player. Thought he made a great hero fold.
You're getting in there.
Immediately felt the wrath of disappointment as he saw that he got bluffed.
Any cards, he's like.
That also was probably the second biggest bluff of the night.
It was definitely one of the craziest. Speaking of JK, he's going to raise it up with pocket tens here. He's at 150 to go.
And pocket tens for JK. CM pocket sixes.
Like in one tournament.
CM again already an early double up for him.
Starting to break away here. They're gonna win.
Now looking to spike a 6 here.
King 7-4 flop.
Bottom pair for Roadhouse. JK's 10s are still in the lead. Everybody's going to check it.
There's the 6.
So it comes in. It is the 6 of clubs, so 3 clubs on board might prevent this from swelling up too much. And then,
Oh no, with the 5 comes to give the straight to Mustache. Expect
Nice little bet from Mustache, trying to eke out some value here. It's just a matter who wants to defend. You see Roadhouse put in the call at the bottom end of the straight. Let's see. That's what we're talking about. Mustache wearing his emotions.
So good.
Mark, if you go into the description on the YouTube archive, so just go to Best Bet Live, search Best Bet Live on YouTube. When you pull up that the archive from last night, you'll just hit the description. All the timestamps are in that description. So you just look for the one. It was Pocket Jacks versus, what was the other hand? It was Pocket Jacks versus, I'll be able to tell you in a second. I just got to look it up myself. Pocket Jacks versus King Jack was the hand you'll look for. Jimmy,
Speaking of King Jack,
yeah, look at this.
Holding it here, but CM flopped Broadway. It's
almost deja vu.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting flop, as Luch is going to be pretty happy with his hand. Does elect to just call after checking on the flop. Thought he may spring the check raise. We're off to a very safe turn card for both players. 5 of hearts completes the rainbow. Mooch probably pretty still happy with his hand. Holding top pair and open-ended. See him check it over to CM. Puts out a hefty near pot size bet. See what Mooch elects to do on this turn. Looks like he's really contemplating a couple different options. And he finds the fold. Good fold by Mooch there.
I don't see him off to a good start.
As he says, Mooch says, I made a big fold. Not something he was doing last evening by any means, so I'm putting a lot of light calls, especially happy to be the aggressive player.
Dan, we already addressed it. We had to make a change. It was an audible that was called last minute after some developments that were out of our control. So we, by suggestion of the players that are playing on the game today, they requested to play this game instead. So we honored that request.
It's like Roadhouse opening it up with ace-4. Shane, a.k.a. Rainbow Kitty, is going to put in the call. Pocket 5s from the button.
Oh, JK with jacks.
Yeah, JK waking up with a monster out of the big.
Race 775.
775 to go on JK's 3-bet with the Pocket Jacks. Given how deep they are playing, we could easily see Rainbow Kitty look for a set here. Hoping to hit a 5. Gets to play in position. After he calls, we see ace queen 7 on the flop. Not the flop JK was looking for sure. We're going to see him put out a C-bet, though.
1025. I got the notification.
475.
Similar to some spots we saw last night, he goes for the small C-bet. Something players would do with all of their hands in this type of spot. Now after Shane puts in the call, we're off to a king on the turn. So yet another card JK not happy to see.
He hated the flop, hates the turn. Again, he might. Thinking about it.
He does have the betting lead, but this board's getting worse and worse for your hand. Instead, he does fire out big. Near pot size bet, 2,200. Really representing the ace king, the ace queen. A lot of the hands he could be holding smash this board. So he's going going to use that to his advantage. Obviously, being a 3-bet pot and Rainbow Kitty only calling rather than 4-betting, it's unlikely that he has a big pocket pair. So JK knowing that he's blocking the straights. But Rainbow Kitty puts in the call. I think he might be up to something. River comes deuce of clubs. JK with a pot-sized bet behind. He may elect to just raise the white flag now and check it over. See him mulling his options. He is holding the jack of clubs in case he wants to use that as a flush blocker. You do see him rip it. Big all-in by JK here. We don't see Rainbow Kitty snap fold. Gonna get a count and weigh his options, it looks like. Hard to imagine that he's gonna put in the call. But then again, we were talking about earlier, JK pulled off a massive, massive bluff yesterday. Saw him try to pull off a few more throughout the night.
Whose go is it? Shane's go? This guy's tainted.
Shane's buddy's needling him for thinking. Something that they'd like to do to each other. Saw him do it a couple times yesterday.
Oh, dude, Shane's so tilted right now. This situation's tilting him more.
Really deep in the tank here. Thinking if he can pick off a bluff with his pocket fives.
Can't wait to needle him after that, no matter what he does.
Why wait till after? Let's just do it during. Could you whisper to Jacob?
Reminds me yesterday. Shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, wait. Did you so George?
He was like, shut the fuck up. George said that?
No, Vinny said that to Jimmy.
Oh.
Jimmy. Give the V word.
Jimmy's very...
Really interested to see. I wish you could hear what's going on in Shane's mind there as he was thinking it through for quite a while.
Do we have 200 each? Is it 200?
To his benefit, it's almost like JK was bluffing. He was trying to represent a bigger hand than he had.
He did!
Let's go!
Shane, you made a horrible fold. All he had was jacks.
I couldn't beat Jack.
Wow. You were thinking about calling with...
Are you serious?
Imagine if you would have called there.
Oh my god.
How big of a
this
moron
game
you would have
super sweet. I'm like, oh, you're good. I just
Rainbow
got
Kitty.
Do what?
That would have been hilarious.
Glad to see that this table isn't too tired after playing late into the night last night. Table talk and banter was a lot of fun yesterday. Looks like they're back at it again. All right, we're gonna have Mustache raise it up to 150 with the 9-6 suited. JK, another premium hand. He's gonna 3-bet yet again.
Raise 600, seat 6, fold
JK and Mustache. Interested to see how hard they clash early on tonight. But meanwhile, Roadhouse, he's got other plans. He's gonna sneak in there, King Tray suited, puts in the call. Now Mustache gonna come along with his 9-6. So 3-way flop. Does come down ace high, all diamonds. Nobody holding a diamond. JK with top pair, top kicker. Imagine he's gonna put out a C-bet. Sure enough, he does lead, and he does go with a smaller size, similar to last hand. A little under half pot. The Roadhouse gets out of there. It's just a matter of whether Mustache wants to maybe try to steal one away or not, get a little bit of revenge after last night's fiasco between him and JK. Imagine that's what he's thinking about right now. There we go. Raise from Mustache. 2,500 to go.
Unbelievable. 3-3 in the Alabama game, halfway through the third quarter.
JK pretty quickly puts in the call. Can't imagine he's going to let go of his hand. But should a diamond come out, you may see Mustache try to steal it away. Instead, it's a 9 of hearts, giving Mustache a pair of 9s.
Yeah. In the series when they're at home.
So now, at least from Mustache's perspective, if your opponent was on something with the King X, King of Diamonds, like King Queen offsuit, King Jack offsuit, suddenly just took the lead in this hand. May not necessarily be always bluffing anymore, so he does check it back. River's a pretty safe 8 of hearts. JK probably feeling a little bit more comfortable about his hand now. After action went check check on the turn. Looks like he's going to bet for value. Very small blocker sizing, only 1,200.
Here we go.
Mustache thinking it over. Could my pair of 9s be good in this spot?
It's a weird spot because I knew he was bluffing, but my hand doesn't even beat a lot of his
That's so tilted.
Trying to figure out what JK may have. Given this line of action, we saw JK pull off some crazy bluffs before. I think against a normal opponent, this would be a pretty easy fold, but against a guy who's capable of all sorts of stuff, Mustache may have to put in the call and look him up. Don't need to be right too often, getting such a good price.
This go is taking a long time.
Sure enough, Mustache's buddies needling him for thinking. See a lot of that throughout the night. So, all in good fun, lively group of guys.
One thing about George, man, he plays so fast. What he was saying. Said he never takes more than
Mustache does think better of it, lets it go. JK gets to take this pot down. Didn't get the extra 1,200 on the end, though.
Decision on the turn before the river. He'll have the money right in his hand, ready to fire.
So early fireworks here, definitely looks like it's going to be a lively game. Continuing the trend from last night. A couple of shout outs. See Bell Keys joining us over on Facebook. Hello to you.
They can't think.
Illville back from last night, seeing you again. Howdy to you as well, bowling dude. Thanks for checking in.
You're getting kings here.
Says he might be overheaded here in a few. We'll see. We'll see indeed. Yeah.
175, 749.
All right, Mooch going to bump it up to 175 here. CM with 7-6 suited. I know CM plays a lot of PLO in the room, but he will play the bigger no-limit hold'em games. 4-5 queen flop, so CM open-ended, pair of 5s for Mooch. Out of 4 pairs. Somehow 5s are going to hold. Unless CM can find a bluff. Obviously, has to know 7 high is no good. But doesn't go for it. Mooch gets to take it down at the 5. We're going to see him take it here.
I'm adding 5,000 to my home run.
525. Found a random
That was
creature.
that was George.
That was for the DoorDash guy and his mustache.
Tilted his brains on me.
I'm adding 20,000.
5,000.
Yeah, so for anybody who hasn't watched the clip of some of the hands last night, got, as Matthew puts it in the chat, just watch the hand, WTF. That's the general reaction we've heard from everybody that's watched it so far today. It's definitely a polarizing hand.
I'm sure, like I said, I know it's definitely been talked about in the room here. I know I was talking with Don about it a little bit too, and Don even said like he was getting texts from friends in Tampa that were watching it too and saw that hand and everything. And yeah, I know. I think you mentioned Don talked about it a little bit too.
Yeah, ran into him on the way in here. Fortunately, he couldn't join us on the stream tonight due to some prior engagements. He was almost hoping his prior engagements fell through just so he could play.
Yeah, he really wanted to play.
You know, if my plans are ever going to fall through, I hope it's tonight. But especially unfortunate for the YouTube streets. You know, Don joining us this evening. Obviously, he'll be back very, very soon.
Oh man, could you imagine what the 5% earnings would have been if Don was in? If Don was running good in this game. Wow. All right. So let's see. Everyone, all the king here. Yeah.
Yeah. Three ways to a flop. Everybody holding a king.
Do we see the case king on the flop? We do not. 7-4 tray.
Yeah, instead, so JK Mustache make a pair.
Right. 8 on the turn.
Roadhouse went from first to last pretty quick there. Holding the best king into the worst.
475. That's at least 475.
It's JK who's going to lead with his bottom pair. Roadhouse going to call. Gets the best hand to fold behind, and now Roadhouse hits the jack on the river. Don't think that's what his original plan was.
No.
I think he was going to try to represent some hands and steal this one away as a bluff, but, you know, plan B, get there.
And after how Roadhouse ran pretty bad last night, maybe this is a sign of things.
I see him thinking about whether he should bet for value now. It's always like a recalibration, you know, when you have a plan in your head. Obviously, he was going to probably bluff at the river. Now it's turned into betting for some value. See if he can get looked up by JK. Might be tough to get called too light as some of the most obvious draws came in. Obviously, we can see the diamonds. Front door flush came in. 9-10 also got there. Even hands that Roadhouse may have called on the turn improved on the river, like Jack 10 and Jack 9. We do see JK let it go.
It's like 7 deuce.
Oh, looks like we got a new player coming in now. We'll find out who this is in just a minute.
Try to tank pre-flop. Hey, my man. What was his name? Wes. Okay.
Wes is his name. Okay. This is the first time I've ever seen Wes on the live stream here.
Wow, what better time to jump in than this game?
Right, yeah. 10, 25, 50. Might as well. Looks like he's came in for the 5K men.
He gets awkwardly greeted by Mustache.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, welcome to the game. Here, introducing Mustache.
Who's going there?
Ooh, pocket kings for JK here. Man, JK opening up the game today with some premiums.
Raise 150. Chode 7. That's an old thing. Fold 9. No. Fold 1. Fold 2.
See if anybody has a playable hand.
Oh, Wes.
Just going to be the newcomer.
Yeah, Wes. Let's see what he's got. Ace 8. Okay.
Yeah, easy to defend the third blind. Only 100 more to call.
And he does flop a wheel draw.
Checks it over to JK.
200. We're going to end the stream at 12 and go to Wacko's.
See Wes put in the call after JKC bet 200. Turn queen. JK feeling very comfortable with his hand right now. Fires out a bet again. Wes is going to let it go and see JK take it down. JK just making some hands early.
Yeah.
Him and CM off to some good starts.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Not exactly sure how late we are going to run this game tonight because we did start 30 minutes later than anticipated because of some of the changes we had to make to accommodate the players to get the live stream up and running. We'll just kind of play it by ear. Just, you know, see where whenever we decide to end, see where the night takes us, you know.
See, I know we originally were kind of assuming it was going to be a late night with the big game plan, so I know the players were planning on a long session. We were kind of planning on a long session, so it may run late. Gonna see how things go. If the game's good and lively, they might keep playing. If
Ohio State's going to cover.
it's quieting down because they all lose betting on Ohio State, for example, then they might call it early. Who knows? We'll see.
Man, we gotta hurry so they can sort of how Ohio State can get it, huh?
So
We gotta see some hands. So hopefully they get aces. Out of the 2 and a half, we gotta get
Here we see
JK calling with his bottom pair correctly.
About 46.
Going to take this pot down. Roadhouse checked back his ace high on the river.
Coaches with the new clock rules, they're not
Good so far, so good.
They're just stepping on the other team's throat until the last whistle.
25.
Of course, it is college football Saturday. Of course,
Ooh,
a
yeah.
lot of Florida Gator fans in our area. Their game against Tennessee just started a little bit ago. Of course, that's a big rivalry matchup.
Roadhouse. The ladies opening things up with pocket queens, makes it 150. CM assembling some chips. That's like a 3-bet.
Yeah, even like
525.
Here comes Ace Jack. Ooh, CM's gonna raise it up.
Slow this game down.
Keep getting good hands.
Call. Wait to, you know, have a made hand on the flop.
Ace Queen for JK.
Yeah, we have seen CM 3-bet quite a few times, so JK might be tempted to put in the cold 4-bet here. Would be pretty disastrous for him if he does.
Take a year.
He is going to re-raise it to
Yeah,
1600.
go. Roadhouse,
Oh,
5,500 in his stack. Alexa just rip it here now, try to get it all in.
fuck your aces.
CM saying, oops, lets it go.
You have the waiter?
No, I might be priced in.
Yeah, so yeah, Roadhouse did go all in. CM has let go of his hand. Interesting spot for JK here.
Yeah, he hasn't folded yet. You heard it said just a second ago, if you have the waiter, the players are playing the Queen Tray bounty game, so on the off chance that your opponent has Queen Tray, if you're holding Ace Queen, it's a dream spot. So JK does put in the call.
All right, so I think they're going to run it twice here.
Yeah, 2 times it is.
They're going to run it twice.
See if JK can hit an ace. Obviously, we saw CM folded one of them. Make it a little bit harder to hit.
All right, so here we
Come
are.
over and say special delivery for Mr. Mustache. And they,
8, King, 6 flop, 6 on the turn. Queens are still good.
Queens
Queens
do
are going to
hold.
hold for the first hand. Let's see the second run out.
410.
What do you have?
Still queen flop.
Still queens. Wow, and the case queen on the river on the second run out. Roadhouse is going to scoop.
Yeah, full double up for Roadhouse.
And he
You can take the tilt off.
the tilt is off now. Wow, man. That's amazing. We've seen 2 runouts with someone holding an ace in their hand and an ace not pull up at all. Yeah, you know,
Against somewhat popular belief, the best hand can hold sometimes. Even when running it twice.
we saw it twice.
We didn't see a lot of the best hand holding last night. It's going to happen tonight.
Wow.
Exactly.
So Roadhouse already off to a much better start
Now he has the best
than he had last night.
Definitely a better start tonight.
All right, 30 minutes down, guys. Let's go ahead and show you some stats here. Starting early.
You guys paying
Definitely an active table to start.
Yeah, 4 players and 50%. Shane kind of just hanging out a little bit, just kind of watching everyone else. But again, first 30 minutes of the live stream. It's kind of how things look as far as VPIP goes. And then here's who's up and down. Yeah, Roadhouse, much better start for him. Already doubled up, same with CM. JK is up a little bit as well. Nooch right now the most stuck at the table. As again, we are 30 minutes into this live stream.
I don't like that idea, but okay.
Yeah, this way it's quicker. Only one person pays the time and changes
Yeah,
every
but once
game.
you fold,
No, it doesn't matter. You're still in no matter what. It's just
It's like a random chance.
It's
You got a
like
1 in 8.
It's like flop roulette.
how do you know what the card is?
They'll
comes
put
on
it
the
up.
flop.
It'll be on the flop.
So like the next flop that comes out.
Well, we'll do it the next time.
This is the next
Okay, you can just pay. You can just pay 17. That's fine.
200 from the 6.
And then the rest of us will be in. Both. You don't have to do it. And then you can see the first one, and then you decide you want to do it next day.
It sounds like they were trying to explain the time flop for paying the rake to Wes, but I think Wes wanted to see it for himself first.
This card right here matches his seat, so he pays the time.
No, he's in the 9 actually, but he still pays. This is the 8.
Yeah, but technically he's in
They
the
don't have
6.
they don't have a 5.
Technically he's in the 60. We don't use the 5 sensor.
This counts as
So we
lettuce.
go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 5, and 6, 7.
JK led the flop. Roadhouse putting in a call.
He's the 9.
Just ace high. He's holding the ace of spades, 2 spades on the board.
He's going to pay the early, so 17, 6.
10 on the turn here for JK, so he's got pair of 10s. They put a 4-liner on board though, so if Roadhouse is looking for a card to start bluffing at,
He said he would take
could
a
be
look
one of
and
them.
then maybe next time he'd participate.
Okay, I got
Feel
you.
it, you know what I mean? I don't want to push it.
Yeah, of course.
I mean,
Showing
we
check,
could've
check.
Time flop really got chain going. Dude, he tried to clip me for a flop.
River improves Roadhouse, just not enough to win as he hits a 4. JK's 10 is going to be good. He's going to take this pot down. Aaron, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. DV Hokie over there saying, let's go Mooch. Saw a couple of Mustache fans last night, including Peyton today. Good to see some Mooch getting some love. I don't think we've had that happen at all last night or today. He's definitely been a fun, active player, though. Good to see some support come his way.
Can I get a vote?
Everyone else?
Gaynor over in Facebook asking, no, George. No, unfortunately, George could not make it tonight. Yep. Yeah, again, we had to make an audible. It was by request of the players to change the game because there was some late developments that were out of our control as far as the game tonight. So the players made a request to change the game, and we accommodated. So that's why we are doing the 10-25-50 tonight. It was by request of the players. So definitely still a good game nonetheless. Oh yeah, seeing early fireworks. I mean, sure, the stakes are a little different, but again, it's the same guys, and it's the same mayhem. So I mean, we are going to see some coolers. We're going to see some Max Payne.
Who's it on?
Just go. Oh, it's
Oh
your
yeah,
guy.
Pocket Kings.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
he's been running hot so far. Yeah.
I didn't even know you had cards.
He's going to go ahead and put in the 3-bet of 1150. Mooch quickly letting go. Yeah, see, I'm trying to play off the image that he's been 3-betting pretty relentlessly to start the stream. Obviously, when you look down at the big premium hand and you think maybe they think you're 3-betting too light, you might as well size up and go for it. Instead, we see Mooch have to lay down King 10 offsuit.
Buffalo. Wow. I'm not sure I want to know what that means.
Sorry, you mustache when you get a moment.
You don't want to know.
Yeah, I don't want
50 to
Put the
go.
fucking lotion in the basket.
Dallas checking in, says North Carolina checking in, says reservation made for November 4th through the 9th. It's a little early for you, but glad to hear that. Of course, that is right smack in the middle of the WPT.
Yeah.
Pounded it. Like a buffalo.
Swallow. That's what buffalo means. Buffalo the
Is that
bird.
what buffalo means? Pounded it.
Buffalo.
Check. Check. I'm down.
It looks like we're at the flop already. I think the action tracker's trying to get caught up here. There you go, ace queen 9 flop, and Mooch has fired out 100. Roadhouse is called. Wes is in there with a pair of queens.
It's like really sweet. Doesn't taste like beer at all.
6 on the turn.
The fact that you put it in the same category as an IPA makes me think you don't know what it is.
I don't.
Or you don't know how it tastes.
Ace 10 for Mooch. He's going to get the check mark.
I only got into that. I only like started.
He's going to check around to Mooch, and he does bet 200 this time.
Yeah, going for any sort of value he can get, and he does get looked up. Roadhouse puts in the call.
I don't really like those.
Don't think Mooch could have gotten too much more out of anybody. Nice little pop go Mooch's way. Got an extra little 200 on the end there that, you know, if he sized up, he probably wouldn't have gotten.
Yeah, bloated for sure.
All right, we got a Glenn and a Mac in the chat saying, let's go Mustache. The Mustache fan club is starting to show up tonight.
Mustache definitely does have the fan base, to say the least.
I can honestly see why.
Yeah.
He's been growing on me over the last day or two, that's for sure. Been fun to watch.
I did ask him, though. I was like, no suit today. I'm kind of disappointed. But he's still,
Saturdays for the boys.
yeah, still got a little bit of the South Florida look to him.
And while Dallas over in the chat says, reservations made for November 4th through 9th coming to the WPT.
It's right around the corner, October 26th through November 14th, the World Poker Tour. Ooh, he's raising.
Ooh, we'll get back to the World Poker Tour
Yeah.
after we see Mustache's aces.
Mustache with the aces. Yeah. Hold that thought.
3-bet 650.
I like how he pulled the shades down and told Roadhouse.
Roadhouse started reaching for chips, it looked like, but then luckily thought better of it at the last minute and let it go. But yeah, WPT coming right around the corner.
Yep, definitely looking forward to it. Of course, it's all headlined by our $5,000 main event. $1 million guaranteed in the prize pool. It's going to be a lot of fun. We got, of course, next week, talk about the GoPro that's going on today over at Orange Park. But next week is our 100K guarantee that we're going to be doing for here at Best Bet Jacksonville. But also make plans for that September 22nd, that Friday at noon. We are going to be running a satellite that goes into the WPT Championship at the Wynn, which is a 3-event guarantee, including that main event with $40 million guaranteed.
Yeah, an absolutely crazy main event they got going on out there. I know the schedule came out not too long ago, and immediately, I know myself and a few people were texting of, ooh, this one looks good.
Yeah.
Speaking of looking good, JK, Base King, gets called on his 4-bet. And he gets a good looking flop as it comes down Ace, Jack 6, Rainbow.
No, but they got on them. They do have burrows. They did the same thing last year.
Roadhouse getting a little crappy with the 5-deuce suited. See if he wants to continue after JK puts in a small continuation bet. Roadhouse is just going to let it go. Doesn't want to try to pull something off too hard. Yeah, like Country was saying, satellites into the Win package event. We also have satellites happening for our own WPT happening left and right. Yep, that full schedule is up online. Getting ever updated as we keep adding in more and more as much as we can too. You know, quite a few people have already gotten their 5K seat locked up. It's going to be a fun event for sure.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it. It's going to be my first WPT experience, so pretty excited for it. I know we were going to try to have the WPT back a couple years ago, but then when COVID ramped up again, we had to unfortunately postpone it.
Pesky COVID.
Yep.
Yeah, it's been quite a while. It's going to be a pretty triumphant return.
It's over.
If you're like Dallas, booking for November 4th through 9th. November 9th, if you're not necessarily going to play in the main event, maybe you're more of a vlog watcher. Andrew Nemi, Brad Owen going to make their appearance on November 9th. Yep. Nice Thursday afternoon kickoff to the main event. Happening across that weekend. So if any of that is more your interest, save the date, November 9th. That's going to be the one. I know I'm excited to see them when they get here.
Season is over.
On that one? On the high hand TV?
Meanwhile, we got an action flop. Action here as we see a 3-bet from 6-4 suited from JK.
Yeah, put Florida there and
Trade deuce ace
You
flop.
have Florida right there.
Nebraska right there.
So a gutter for
You
JK.
got Florida right there.
He's
I
gonna
know,
ask
but
for a
he wants
WNBA
Florida.
game. 525. And to complete a 5-team parlay. Got the Las Vegas Aces.
Roadhouse. This time reaching for chips. Does put in the call. Queen high. So interesting developments happening as we see a queen of clubs on the turn, improving both players' hand.
Yeah, pair of queens for Roadhouse. Flush draw now on top of the gutter for JK.
Both players turning more equity. Imagine chips may continue to go into the middle.
Thank you.
We need Nebraska minus 10.5.
Really?
Yeah, Trey, 3 package guarantee. Yeah, I know I said event, but yeah, it is a 3 package guarantee. It is.
But Nebraska's 0-2.
Okay, look, Nebraska's a lot better than people think they are.
And keep in mind too, there are going to be 120 satellites that also go into that mega satellite. That's going to be taking place on the 22nd as well.
Yeah, definitely a chance to play in a feeder satellite into the bigger satellite.
They don't turn over the ball.
I know that's somebody else just talking to a few days ago over at the Orange Park room. Got through one of the 120 feeders into the mega for the 5K main event here. So he's pumped to have a 5K seat, only invested for about 200. Wonderful spot to be in.
Yeah.
Right now, neither team is going to have a great season. I mean, WVU could maybe make it.
Not a wonderful spot to be in here as Roadhouse trying to figure out what JK could have as he sized up on this turn. Hit at 1,600.
I'm a big Syracuse fan today. I got Syracuse, yeah.
I had really a particular player from Syracuse.
Looks like Roadhouse wants to look him up.
I think he's just trying to figure out exactly what his chip stack is on whether he should shove here, call here, put in a small raise.
He went to my high school.
A couple of different options on the table.
I'm a big Arizona fan too today. Arizona, Syracuse.
Pro or college?
Looks like he is going to put in the raise.
I don't know if anyone's pulling for Arizona.
No, never mind. That's a call. Just a call.
Putting in the call with his pair of queens.
6 on the river pairing or gives JK a pair of 6s.
Whoever I have the most
Having some showdown value, there's a chance he checks it. But the way this hand is played out, it's almost impossible for a pair of 6s to be good, so he may have to fire a huge bluff, which we know he is more than capable of doing.
Yep, we saw last night.
I saw
And JK's also been the aggressor this hand too.
they were giving this the dude shit bad from
Right now, JK really mulling his options while it's his go.
Yep, whose go is it? It's JK's right now.
He was a goalie for the Capitals. I went to a Capitals.
See him assembling a chip stack.
I don't think it was a goalie. I can't remember. Maybe it was.
You can see what size he goes with.
There's a guy who plays
About
in Orange
half,
Park.
a little over half pot.
He's from
From
up
the looks
there,
of things.
Up around Philly area. He's actually from South Jersey. And
Actually,
he's
about
coming
2/3 pot.
suite at the Wells Fargo Center.
Okay.
So occasionally he'll charter a private jet and take
4,200 into a little over
So
6.
last year we went to the Nuggets game when Embiid balled out on Saturday. I think he had like 45.
Now Roadhouse
20,
gonna go deep into the tank, trying to figure out
couple Flyers games.
what JK is doing.
200 man.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. He took us to the NFC Championship.
Oh wait, we need to let the new player know.
He knows. That's all. Yeah, we went to the NFC Championship game last year. He took us. That was pretty cool.
Shane, do you want to explain the
I told
gateway
him.
game? Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Okay.
3-3, he knows.
Roadhouse really thinking about it.
I like
Does
the
not
NBA.
think that JK has a made
I like
hand.
the NBA, and I like
Obviously,
the fact that they're doing a rule now about
holding a pair of
signing
queens.
people from like load management, resting and shit, especially in prime
yes.
time games.
JK's
100%
large
agree.
bet.
Prime game is so brutal when you don't get to see.
Fun triple barrel spot for him.
They're all a bunch of. I mean, look, like
Kawhi Leonard started that bullshit.
Huh?
Kawhi Leonard started that bullshit.
Yeah, it's
Like,
it's
you-
so
like-
so brutal.
it's very selfish. The thing is though, like from their perspective, it is 100% the best thing they can do because they want to like make as much money as possible, like survive as long. They know like they only have a certain amount of games in them in their career. And they're just
Trey
trying to
saying
prolong
kind of
that, only
an
play the
interesting
quarter.
size on
It's very
this
selfish,
river
and
bet,
it's not what
given
you're
Roadhouse's
supposed to
stack.
do.
And Roadhouse does put in the call, and he is going to get another
Huge pot going his way.
Yeah, this is a much better night for Roadhouse.
He is quickly undoing everything that went wrong for him last night.
Yeah. I mean, after last night and what he's doing right now,
Primetime games, you know, like, it's like a
couple more hands like that, he be even for the weekend.
Not something I think he expected to happen coming into today, get even for the weekend.
Well, especially since they changed their stakes too to playing 10, 25, 50.
So I'm gotta be pretty happy with the start. That's a very good call there.
I guess it's kind of like baseball. They gotta take pictures or whatever.
I was just saying, Trey said kind of odd to see that bet size with Roadhouse's stack. I think maybe the thought in JK's mind may have just been that an all-in and a bet of that size accomplishes nearly the same thing.
A couple dozen games in a season, you know. So
I was also kind of expecting maybe an all-in shove on the river just because it was about a pot-sized shove behind for Roadhouse.
Yes.
Wish we could do some sideline interviews, you know. Hey, you know, what was going through your head when you made that bet size? Get the answer.
Yeah, let's pick.
Fortunately, we'll never know.
We'll also pick the perfect timing too. As soon as the hand is done, get that raw emotion.
Way back in the day, I remember watching poker after dark, and they would do some of that stuff like after the session. Talk to the players about some hands. And I remember
You're doing that right now.
we didn't even have TiVo or anything in college, staying up late just to hear Durr break down a hand that he played once. Like, it was very, you know, what were you thinking? He's like, well, I thought, hey, you did, you know.
You want to see me here putting chips in?
Before it was as accessible as it is nowadays.
So last Queen Jack suited, big raise for Mooch, 700.
Yeah, Mooch really mixing up the sizing.
Yeah, that's a pretty polarizing raise too. Les does let it go. JK also letting it go as well.
Show bad hand.
Oh, thank you.
Good hand.
I had you dominated.
Les said I had you dominated.
He's about to fucking push all of
They're
it.
gonna start
Just to
going
get
to,
at him.
Western.
See, I don't know you guys.
Knit-a-daddy.
I don't know you guys' relationship. Like,
Knit-a-daddy.
y'all, like you made fuck him on the
Mustache
probably
and I
stole a
are-
hand
we
from
haven't
him.
I've been
He's
trying
out to
to,
get
I've been
you.
trying to fuck Mustache.
He's out to get you. So I get in the hand.
We're bloodthirsty.
Look, he pissed at you, and then he takes it out on me. You know, like.
You're gonna be I told you, the more you tank, the more you don't want to come after you. So just try to do that. If possible.
I'm looking at this shit.
Oh my God! You
No, I had
folded?
a Queen Jack suit.
You're a rat. Where's Alice?
I like Jack.
Queen Jack.
50 to go.
Yeah, we were trying to get Alice to join the game, but she did just come back from a trip from Dallas. So, whoa, wait a minute.
Wait, I thought Camden said all in.
Oh, and for Roadhouse Ace King.
Snap.
That called me on short.
Okay.
Wow.
I don't have to get in to call 15K with him.
Seems like a fun game is breaking out tonight, that's for sure.
Strike over the aces.
Slow roll. Man, you give me ideas, Shane.
Yeah, me too.
I know. He's fucking brutal.
I'm gonna slow roll
He has a
Shane.
lot of time between folding to come up with this stuff.
Man, you know how?
I don't think it'd be funny to slow roll Shane though. He just.
You know it would have been like, you know it would have been great for the game if like George would have gotten slow rolled at some point after he was on tilt already.
Definitely it would have been fun for sure.
Was definitely an interesting game yesterday. Sinad, what's up, man? Where's the cowboy for yesterday? Not here today.
He moseyed on out of town.
He did mosey out of town, did the cowboy.
Speaking of cowboy, you got Mooch with King Jack. Putting in a 3-bet. Now Mustache putting in the 4-bet with his pocket 10s. Right back at him. Game's definitely opening up.
Yeah, 4-bet from Mustache. And Mooch, I mean, pretty decent hand. King Jack suited.
And only 1,000 more. He's going to put in the call.
Yep.
They're going to be off to an ace-high flop, so not the flop either one wanted to see.
No. Doesn't really connect with anything that they have either.
See if Mustache elects to put out a C-bet to be the case.
Go 700.
Let's continue for 700. Not getting out of there yet. Let's see what the turn brings. Brings a card that's not very good for him. He's probably looking for a Broadway card, a heart, any sort of backdoor. Action goes check, check. River board pairing deuce. Just a question of whether Mooch wants to fire a bluff. Obviously, it would be targeting pocket pairs like Mustache has. Try to rep an ace, hoping his opponent doesn't have one. But if he thinks Mustache is sitting there trapping with a pretty nice hand, maybe he just checks it over. Could easily see Mustache play like ace jack, ace queen this way.
22.
So a little less than half the pot.
Yeah,
Which is bet.
yeah, really does try to scream, tell the story that he has an ace here. Looks like a value bet.
Mushy and melted. Lick the straw.
Without being overly large and costing himself more. Kind of makes it a pretty believable story. You know, if Mooch was sitting on like an ace queen hand, this is kind of how the hand would play out. He would have 3-bet, he would have called 4-bet.
Yeah, everybody's funnier when they're winning.
Would have checked it to the free flop razor.
Everybody's always there. You can always tell who's winning.
See Mustache not loving it.
And he did show a 10, showed the 10 of diamonds. Flipped it over.
Randomizing.
That's what it looks like he's doing. We saw somebody do this yesterday.
And he lets it go, does fold.
You want to see it now or later?
Now.
Now, everybody now.
Get the puss. Yep. Good fold. Good fold. What are you?
Mustache.
Damn, what the hell? He saw Mark, he took him down.
I missed what happened.
He bluffed and he pulled.
Mustache over there going to eat his emotions, it looks like.
Yeah.
You gotta let somebody else randomize. You gotta let somebody else pick it when you randomize there. I think he was randomized. He always folds there. He's in the.
You got Buffalo.
He loves folding on the river, doesn't he, JK?
And ironic, he did fold 2 pair.
What the fuck?
Ace queen for JK.
You might need to add on.
You're right.
Adding 30,000.
I did that last night.
True story.
After Greg had fucked me so many times, I was like, I'm in for another 20.
Yeah, of course, Greg, man. Again, he was the player that had the biggest turnaround of the live stream last night.
One of the biggest turnarounds of the year.
Definitely up there. I still think Torelli's turnaround, where he ended up being 50K, was a pretty big turnaround for him.
Yeah, I'd say that was one of the big ones as well.
Yeah.
Alex Torelli joined us on the live stream just about 2-3 months ago. He'll be back again here soon. I know he's rolling through for the WPT,
Asian fries.
along with a couple other pros. I would imagine we're going to have some really good cash games in addition to the tournaments during that 3-week stretch.
What's the boardwalk fries?
JK got the 4-bet in there, the ace-queen suited.
Yeah, we've definitely seen quite a few 3-bets and 4-bets now.
Shane snap calls when it gets on him.
Shane's going to get involved now with his hand. Ace-9 suited against ace-queen suited.
Doesn't want to be a rainbow nitty. Wants to be rainbow kitty.
And JK does hit his queen. However,
nut flush draw for Shane. This could get spicy.
Like a exquisite boardwalk. No luxury boardwalk.
Both players sitting pretty deep. Shane always having the majority of players covered. JK one of the deeper stacks at the table right now. JK led for a pretty small continuation bet of 1,300.
The next time you're there, ask for the fries. You get like you get the vinegar, dip them in, malt vinegar.
Kind of invites Shane to get in there. He may be thinking about putting in a check raise here as well. Obviously, he can get ace-king, ace-jack to fold should he check raise.
That actually sounds pretty bad at boardwalk.
that is the raise coming after You mentioned check raise in play with Rainbow Kitty.
Anytime you can put in a raise and it gets a player to fold a hand that's a little bit better than yours,
Let's go, baby.
it's a nice spot to do so.
A little more than a min raise.
Yeah, probably just trying to set himself up for a turn shove, possibly. We can see if JK were to call here, it would leave about a pot-sized bet behind for JK. Doesn't look like he's going anywhere with his top pair, top kicker. He pretty quickly calls.
Texas is leading too. That's
Almost 10K in the middle.
Outboard
If he
pairs.
gets 4 out of 7, that'd be a 6 sweat.
Yeah.
Let's see what Shane wants to do.
North Texas,
He could go small or he could go large. I think both options are valid and on the table.
over 47.
Real interested to see what he goes for.
I don't like that. Who are they playing?
And then Texas minus 29.5 pit. I like that over.
Maybe tempted to go small. So that's what he would do with a big hand here with the board pairing. If he had pocket sevens,
Texas minus 29.5. That don't start till 8.
he would size down, kind of like what he's doing right here, betting 1,000. Trying to tell the story. JK's
Last time.
got to be a little perplexed by that bet.
North Texas, we got
Screams value. It also may look a little weak.
and they're up by 3. So we're really good.
Kind of goes both ways. That's why I say if you had a hand like pocket sevens, if your Shane's is
Remember I
an
went to Texas.
easy spot to go small.
They're very good.
Now that you're not fearing a flush coming in.
They're a top 10 team.
I would imagine JK's worried about that, as well as not wanting to let Shane name his own price here. Shane having a flush draw gets to name a price of 1,000, puts himself in a wonderful spot.
Wow, JK decides to raise it 3,500.
Yeah, I think he came to the right conclusion here,
Top 5 for sure.
because now this raise is for some
No
value.
one's going to say Michigan's outside the top 5.
Shane holding a flush draw, getting the right price to put in the call still.
Yeah.
Again, ace of hearts in his hand.
Fine without him.
Nut flush draw, hard to let go of. Small chance from his perspective, though, that he's drawing dead. Instead, he's just going to keep telling the story that he's got a monster and he rips.
Yeah, he does rip it all in. Now JK in the blender.
So this line really screams monster hand. The only downside is that it almost has to be pocket sevens exactly.
Florida State's one of the best teams in the country.
As a JK 4-bet pre-flop, Shane put in the call.
Top 5 for sure. They're better than Alabama.
So would he only call with pocket queens? The fact that JK's holding a queen, he can kind of take.
Georgia is
Majority of the time, he's not going to. Shane's not going to have queens here. Obviously, board pairing fours, hard to have pocket fours. Just leaves pocket sevens. Maybe a small chance of pocket kings or pocket aces. But given how deep they were, hard to imagine Shane would only call those hands pre-flop. Although, with how active JK has been, he may have. Very, very interesting spot here. Really interested to see what conclusion JK comes to. The pot has ballooned up pretty quick.
And it has. And he does put in the call.
Yep. Sick call by JK.
Yeah, they're going to run it twice.
Yeah, 30K in the middle. Shane looking for a heart.
All right.
Does not get it on the first river.
Wow, so they are chopping
Hit
it up.
on the second.
Do it.
Yeah, so
Chop City. Silence fell over the table there after that one.
yeah, they're all like,
Huh?
I was like, wait, what? Wow.
I'm gonna chop there. Fuck you, JK.
So they are going to chop it off after JK decided to have a little fun.
The whole table froze for a second there. That was
Yeah,
pretty
it
good.
did. Yeah, they were like, wait, what?
Said it with good conviction.
Yeah.
And uh-oh. Did he?
I wish it was Cherokee.
Anybody else? Last call. Oh, fucking
Beginning of the game, we're fine.
Man, Nebraska just shit the bed. Oh, okay.
I mean, that's nothing new.
I got first and goal though.
I mean, when was the last time Nebraska was relevant in anything?
Yeah, Nebraska minus 10.5.
90s, that's it.
Russell Wilson went there, right?
Well, the lady, I think, stopped.
For like a year, and they won
the
NC
conference
State.
that year. Right? I'm not the best person to ask for college football advice, that's for sure. You know, I do work at a poker room. My knowledge of college isn't exactly the best.
First two are so far away.
I'd rather just let you get a 500 on the way.
He did.
I don't think he was ever going.
He to go.
He took a minute.
He didn't like it.
He definitely didn't like it, no. He felt like he was 86.
You hear him talking about JK definitely didn't like the spot he was in last hand. We could see it. Table salt as well.
I mean, that's a lot of pressure. Shane definitely put him in a really awkward spot.
2,500, I think.
2,500.
Something stupid.
Imagine sending someone 30 G's on Cash App.
See it. Mooch opened it up with King Jack. Roadhouse put in the call.
I'll show it to you on the
Jack 4 suited from the button. Shane looks down at ace queen. Looks like he's going to be 3-betting it up. Does make it 800 to go.
Streaking Puerto Rican, huh?
Mustache down at ace queen himself. Now he's got some options.
Let's see what's up.
Can't believe he 4-betted 10 earlier. He got punished for 4-betting 10.
Mustache put in that cold 4-bet.
I was going to raise if he didn't.
Now gets it back around to Rainbow Kitty Shane. Looks like he was trying to figure out exactly how much Mustache is playing in his chip stack.
Let's play with you, Wes.
Yeah, I'm strong. I'd pick a better spot.
Shane really not sure what to do here. Looks like he's going to put in the call, though. We got Peyton rooting for Mustache in the chat. Let's see if he can get some help here. Get the favorable board to maybe push Shane off the chop. Shane did check it over to Mustache. He's got the option to put in a C-bet now if he'd like. He may get it done if he does. Goes out a cool 1K. Spot here is Shane may want to put in the call, see what the turn brings.
Watch this guy come out with like 50K, Shane.
4.
Oh, really?
Jesus rose from the dead in 3 days, too. Things happen.
I thought he was just leaving. I didn't realize he was
He
coming.
didn't want to hold the seat, just in case we had a
Whose
race.
go is
He
it?
said he was going to go.
Whose go is it?
He said he was going to go.
Shane does let it go. We see Mustache get to take it down. That's why it's called best bet, not best hand. Lots of players like to say. Yeah. Mustache pushes Shane off the chop there. Takes his pot down all by his lonesome.
I want to do a 5-card deal about double board.
All right, so 1 hour down. Looks like Wes took a lead. I'm not sure if he will come back or not. But let's go ahead and show the stats. There's a look at the VPIPs. Yeah, Shane 7% VPIP, 62% for Roadhouse, who's been very active and doing pretty well after this first hour. Yeah, up 11K. CM is up. Everybody else stuck.
You got rewarded for that decision.
We knew Wes caught you.
I think we should run a stand-up game.
Oh my god.
I'm in.
Yeah, I'm in too. Could you say your coat entirely in? Yeah. Are you entirely in?
All right, Queen 10 suited for Shane. He's going to go ahead and put in the raise.
Absolutely in.
Bumps up to 150.
Maybe
Does fold around.
All the way live.
I was trying to get you to say I'm all in. then you'd be, and I would make
It
my-
sounded like you were doing something else, to be honest with you. He kept asking if he was in.
There's a quarter there, JK.
trying to get put all his chips on accident. And then I would call.
North Texas has a 10-point lead, man.
We need that?
Yeah. I mean, that's like a lot right now. We just need Nebraska
We need Texas to
Get
cover
pulled
30
to-
points.
That's going to happen.
Dude, no, it's not. That's a lot of touchdowns.
We had Oklahoma State cover 36 points today or whatever. and we had or not Oklahoma State, Oklahoma covered 36 points or whatever.
Raise 2-1 note.
And we had Ohio State cover 30 points.
Really?
All right, yeah. Oh,
I
200.
guess teams really want to stick it to them this week. Like,
Well,
you know, because like, what?
I'll explain after that.
No, Andrew. Feel bad.
I'll educate you.
For the 300.
Wow, flush completes on the turn for Mooch. And also for JK. Wow, so flush on flush violence. JK leads right out with it. And yeah, Mooch just going to go ahead and put in the call. Calling. Yep, no reason to do anything else. Now it's a paired board. Might prevent him from getting too crazy, but yeah, chips are definitely getting in here. JK with nice big size, 2K into 2,500. Yeah, almost a pot size bet. And he thinks he has the best hand, obviously, going for max value against King Queen, King Jack. Some of the better hands that Mooch could have. Now for Mooch, just a question of, can I get some value out of this hand? And if so, how much?
On.
And he does rip it all in. JK immediately looked over and, oof. JK, yet again in a weird spot. We saw him make the correct call a little while ago. Well, he was in a really tough spot against Shane. Let's see if he can make the correct laydown this time. 6-7 makes a lot of sense.
11 for 50.
So JK was saying which hands he can beat that might be betting for value here. Saying he beat 6-4 of diamonds, 6-7 of diamonds specifically. He puts in the call, and yep, the ace is shown. Yeah, I think the fact that he could beat some of those straight flush draw combos made him lean towards the call.
24.
Fortunate for him that he does is Mooch going to take a massive pot, full double up with his nut flush, even on the paired board. I think that's Mooch's image paying off a little bit too. Over the last few days, we've seen him make a few moves, a lot of bluffs, especially pre-flop. So knowing that he's capable of making some big bluffs, maybe pushes JK towards calling a lot more often as well. And it does look like JK still got a little bit more in his stack than what's being shown after that payout was done.
So there's new clock rules this year in college football.
See if we get the stacks a bit more accurate.
Is he? Oh, damn it.
You'll be good.
I would have joined in on that.
Looks like JK might be looking to add back on. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Going to add some more chips. Doesn't want to play short.
So they added new clock rules this year in NCAA. So they run the clock off. Even if there's first down,
so
they used to stop the clock when they're moving the chains. They don't do that anymore. And like they'll let the clock run off on like penalties or whatever. So
Now we see JK out on
what we've seen
It's like
couple
10K.
couple of big chips.
Yep, couple flags.
is
Yeah, okay, so he did add on a bit more.
Raise 450.
I think still he has a little bit more than what's being shown.
More is better.
Yeah.
There's less plays, right? Because the game goes fast.
I think he's got at least 2K in
So even in these
green.
big blowout situations where, like, at the beginning of the season, like, Miami's
Few
playing
pumpkins.
Bethune Cookman.
It's not too much more, but he definitely does have a bit
A lot
more.
of these teams have even the coaches even publicly said, like, we're gonna play till the very last second because of the new clock rules. They can't get enough snaps for film. They want to see their team, and if they're gonna get like 10 less snaps the entire game, they're not gonna waste their time putting the second team out there in the fourth quarter. They're just gonna tell them to play as hard as they can the entire game because the games are shorter now. In reality, there's just more commercial time. The games haven't even got that much shorter. They might have gotten like 5-10 minutes shorter. There's just more commercials. So you see where the agenda is there.
Yeah.
Originally, Shane opened it up. Both CM and Roadhouse put in the call. CM actually flopping the best of it here with a pair of trays. Looks like Rainbow Kitty Shane going to continuation bet. Very dry board.
Call.
See Roadhouse put in the call. His queen high. Just 2 overcards.
Yes, Texas is number 4.
CM going to call his pair of trays. So same 3 players of the turn. Comes 9 of clubs. So now Roadhouse does have a straight draw all of a sudden.
Gutters out there for him.
CM with still currently the best hand. Just a pair of trays though.
Check.
He's going to check it over now. Shane. Going to take a look at his hand.
Check around.
He does check it, so it does give a free river card.
Just a board pairing 9 though. Doesn't change anything for anyone. Do you see CM have the best hand? Hard to feel confident 3 ways with just a tray here.
Check.
He's going to check it. Shane doesn't go for the bluff on the river. Hard to do so multi-way after c-betting the flop and getting both players calling you. So CM's tray is going to take it down.
122 or 72. Oh, 102. Oh yeah.
Once again, do appreciate everybody hanging out with us today.
102.
Tonight, I guess I should say. It is night now. Everybody hanging out, watching this 10-25-50 game with us here at Best Bet Live. Coming to you from Jacksonville, Florida.
The thing is, like, they're one of the best teams in the country. That doesn't mean they're going to cover, but, like, I like them to cover in this matchup. Texas. I think they'll cover.
The win is bigger for them, right? The win has to be bigger for them.
6.7.
Texas shit. Huh?
Saying the win
Roadhouse limping.
Calling.
Jack 10 suited.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Not a lot of limping in this game.
I don't really think that factors into this
Roadhouse
game.
believes in the limping as pimping strategy.
More so
Maybe him
than
and Shane
we
heads
saw
up to the
that
flop.
Texans had, like, more talent than we thought they did.
Comes down queen 8-5, 2 hearts.
Maybe the lines didn't adjust to that like they should have.
Action went check. Now Roadhouse
They don't
goes
get
to
enough
open-ended
respect
on the king
right
turn.
now, so.
They might.
Rainbow Kid with the best hand.
Easiest game.
This time with his pair of queens. Let's put in the call.
Man, I'd like to see Alabama at least make 17-3. That doesn't help me though.
Blanked on the river.
Super blank 6 of clubs. Ugh. Roadhouse misses his straight draw. Shane bets for some value, but Roadhouse going for the check raise.
Which is a strong move.
But
Yeah.
Shane snap calls.
Jack. Jack shit.
Yeah, that's a good way to word it. Appreciate the attempt, but did not work out, unfortunately. It's an active Saturday night here in the room. Of course, 8 o'clock. It's going to pick back up again, get that night crew back in.
A lot of cash games in action tonight here at Best Bet. Sure, we'll have quite a few more open up over the next few hours as well.
Oh yeah, 100%. And with this game going on, we might get some players that typically play our bigger games that will walk by and see if this game's going on. Maybe take themselves a seat. Again, we had changed some things up for tonight's game by request of the players. So that's why we did change the game to be in the 10-25-50 tonight. 5 queen tray flop, so a pair of queens for Shane. Man, queens are showing up for him.
And he was the pre-flop 3-better. A little surprised to see him check it on this flop.
And now Roadhouse catches his ace on the turn. And now Shane feels to go ahead and bet here. It does complete spades, and he does have Roadhouse, excuse me, has the jack of spades.
Pretty good spot for Roadhouse the way this hand's playing out. Shane could have easily just fired on that flop and possibly taken it down. Instead, let the ace come. You can almost see after Roadhouse puts in the raise, Shane quickly folds that little frustration lean back, like, I can't believe I let him get there.
Yeah, well, I mean, that was a monster turn card for Roadhouse. The fact that it gave him top pair with the flush draw.
Roadhouse limping again. He's really been employing this limp strategy recently. Something we haven't seen too much of across last night and tonight. JK gonna check his option with a 6-deuce suited. So 3 ways to a queen 10-5 flop. 2 spades on the board, nobody with the spades. Jack of clubs on the turn gives JK a flush draw. Roadhouse with a pair. Mustache was open-ended. Instead of anyone improving, we see a board pairing 5 on the end. Roadhouse gonna put out a value bet and take it down. Both players let it go. Pretty smooth sailing for Roadhouse so far. Here we see Mustache spring in. Oh, sneaky 3-bet with 5-4 suited. After Shane opened it up. Looks like he's gonna put in the call, defend his button open. We saw these two get into it a little bit not too long ago. Mustache pushed Shane off of a chop. Now Mustache flops middle pair. Shane calling with bottom pair. Mustache fires out a small C-bet. 5 of hearts on the turn. Mustache adds a straight draw to his pair of 4s. Action does go check, check. River's a jack of diamonds, so Mustache still with the best hand. They both check it down. His 4 is good. He gets to take it. Another pot going Mustache's way. I'll make some of his fans happy to see. He gets to stack another pot up, add it to his stack.
The beach is nice here.
Not as good as top.
I know where
That's 25, 50.
Once again, do appreciate everybody hanging out with us tonight. Coming to you live from Best Bet Jacksonville here in Northeast Florida. Fun little 10, 25, 50 no limit hold'em cash game.
We got a seat open, man.
150 C3.
Wes will be back. He's going to pick up $30.
So 150, bro.
You can hear the players trying to corral somebody to go sit down.
It's a little bigger than
I wonder who it is.
If you tank, Shane will definitely let you over.
Meanwhile, Mustache opened it up with King 8. JK put in the call.
He does have a smoothie now, though, so he might be a little...
Flop came down. King Jack 10. Looks like Mustache C-bets take it down real quick. So Mustache is a mini heater right now, continuing.
I usually do.
Small blind, 25.
I do like Mustache to your left today.
Can't get lucky,
Forever.
Now JK's turn with a premium hand. Pocket queens from the button, gets to open it up. See Mooch immediately 3-bet. Does have ace queen suited. So Mooch and JK going to battle again. We just saw a massive pop between the two of them not too long ago. Mooch held a nut flush against JK's flush. Mooch got the full double up. Now JK looking for some revenge. Puts in the 4-bet. 1,500 to go. Mooch gonna put in the call. 3K in the middle. We do see a pretty spicy flop as it comes down 10-6-5 with 2 spades. Mooch holding ace queen of spades. JK obviously happy to see that kind of a board with his overpair. JK fires out a continuation bet when it checks over to him. Mooch may think about check raising here. No, he's not folding.
I noticed last night.
Does flick in the call. Now ace on the turn, so Mooch does improve to the best hand. Not the way he maybe looking for. Obviously, he was hoping for a spade. Instead, best pair. Fires out a tiny bet. Just a paltry 600 into a pot of over 5K. JK pretty quickly puts in the call. Where it comes down Jack of Diamonds. So Mooch with the best hand right now, but may not be in absolute love with it. It's Ace Jack, Ace 10, Ace King, all do beat him, and it's a 4-bet pot. See him fire out another small bet. Using small blocker sizing, gets max value with his pair of aces. And Mooch getting the best of JK yet again. Seen it happen before, just not too long ago. Wonder if that's gonna keep continuing. Obviously sitting next to each other, it's gonna be impossible for JK and Mooch to avoid one another. Going to collide again.
Change it, and then half the time they can't figure out what channel it's on. You did it instantly. Not many people can do that. Those are one of the simple things that you take for granted is like good customer service and like people actually caring. It's really good in this book.
Hey, it's 150.
Yeah, I agree.
That's it. Hold 6. Hold 7.
Now Mustache right back at it. Opened it up with 10-9 suited. See Roadhouse put in the call. So with ace-4 out of the small blind. Now Shane, ace-6 suited. He's going to put in the call from
He's on the
third
tilt
blind
off.
spot. Only 100 more for him.
Ace queen of spades. I almost check raise.
3 ways to a king, 8-4, 2-spade flop. Mustache with the flush draw.
Like kings or queens there.
Looks like he is going to c-bet when it checks over to him. Roadhouse does put in the call with his pair of 4s. Now Mustache improves to a pair of 9s in addition to his spade flush draw. Action goes check, check. Now king of spades on the river. Mustache does complete his flush. He's thinking about how much he can bet for value. He goes big, praying Roadhouse is holding a king. Instead, we see a pretty quick fold as Roadhouse just holding bottom pair on that board. Knows it's no good, lets it go, but Mustache.
You sure will.
Third pot in the last 4 hands, I believe, that we've seen him stack up. So, adding one to his chip stack yet again.
I'll say that much.
Hold 7. Hold 9. Who's it up?
Yeah, who's going?
Hold 1.
I raise.
Raise bit. 100. 2 6s out.
You let him miss the 50. Smacked it right on there. Nothing more tilting than losing money and coming back to an afterlife.
Is that tilted?
It is.
You'll be there at 50.
Like on this big line.
We can't afford this. I do that.
Let's go.
Hold 9.
Let's go.
Hold 1.
Shane waking up with a pretty big hand. Pocket jacks out of the small blind. Mustache, another pretty big hand of his own. He's going to bump it up with pocket 10s. A little blind on blind action. We have seen both Shane and Mustache clash a little bit before. Here we go again. 3-bet pot. Pocket jacks, first pocket 10s. Mustache excited to be playing in this hand. Flop comes down 6-6 deuce. 2 hearts on board. Both players probably pretty happy to see a board like that with their overpairs. Shane checks it over. Mustache snap bet 600. Shane double checking. I do have a good hand, right? Holding pocket jacks. Looks like he's assembling a check raise.
Hell?
Mustache. Not one to hide his emotion. Just says, what the hell's that mean? And then pretty quickly calls.
Still am.
Turn 4 of hearts does bring in the front door flush. Both players holding the overpair, neither one with a heart.
Finish on my back.
1%. Need to borrow a mask?
Tattoo right above my ass crack.
Shane
No mask.
does check it over. Mustache.
I want everybody to know.
If you wear those backwards though, that'd be pretty good.
Wonder if he wants to put out a bet. He elects to just check it back here. Does indeed check it back. A lot of the semi-bluffs on that flop got there for Shane, with hearts coming in. Both players probably a little weary of that flush draw, connecting immediately. We see the 5 of spades on the river. Any tray makes a straight. Hard for either player in this hand to have a tray, given the fact it's a 3-bet pot. So now Shane trying to figure out whether he wants to bet for some value. Really targeting pocket 7s through pocket 10s. If he does. If so, how much does he want to bet for?
God, this is a big bet. You gonna put that chip in there? Nice.
3,600.
36.
And he announces 3,600, near full pot size bet from Shane.
I don't know if I can fold. Got it overpaired. Probably gonna put the money.
Mustache. Really got to think it over, but he puts in the call.
Oh my God.
Shane going to take down a big one. Big pair versus big pair. Shane with the slightly better one holding the jacks.
I guess it's gonna be my time. You know, I gotta do something everybody.
And yes, get your phone charger.
You're so lucky.
Good luck, sir.
So lucky to tell you. 10.
And once again, do appreciate everybody hanging out with us tonight here on a Saturday night, coming to you live from Best Bet Jacksonville. Fun 10, 25, 50 game. Characters such as Mustache, Roadhouse, Rainbow Kitty, Mooch.
Thank you so much.
Been a pretty fun, active group. Saw a lot of these guys playing last night. They're back at it again today. A little bit crazier of a game last evening, in case anybody missed it. Huge swings. Game was 25, 50, 100. Sometimes 200.
Brutal. Absolutely brutal.
Mustache raising it up to 150. Mooch immediately putting in a 3-bet with his ace deuce. He's ready to get in the mix. We've seen Mustache be pretty active recently, so Mooch probably 3-betting, trying to take advantage of that. Roadhouse getting in there, mixing it up with 5 tray. Flop comes down, ace king 4 all hearts. Action's gonna go check check. King of diamonds turn. Mooch still far and away best hand, holding an ace. Throws out a little 100. Roadhouse gonna raise it up, taking that bet for weakness. Mooch lets it go, so Roadhouse gets away with it. Shows the bluff.
Adding 5K.
We're gonna liven it up. Speaking of liven it up, we see Mustache add on for another 5K. Everybody wants to play very deep, for sure, in this game. Superman over in the chat asking what's the minimum buy-in for this game. They went with a 5K min buy. For the most part, everybody's come in for a little bit more than that. Got Rainbow Kitty over there, sitting on about a 50K stack. A lot of these guys came in between 10 and 20,000.
If it was a random player, I would have never.
Wesley says thank you for the stream. And thank you, Wesley. Appreciate everybody that joins us in the chat, hangs out with us.
Well, I've had it a lot versus him. That's what I
Always have a lot of fun watching poker streams myself, so always fun to be part of one as well. Glad you guys are enjoying it.
Like, literally, I was bluffing everyone, and every time I would show up against Nate, I would have it. Every time. It's not like I wasn't
Matthew
bluffing.
asking, have you had a 6-figure buy-in? Not tonight. Last night's stream, we didn't have anybody buy in directly for 6 figures, but cumulatively did see George get in for about the 100K mark. As he started out getting his head kicked in. Was down about 45,000 at one point, climbed all the way back. Ended the night up a little over 10K actually after being stuck 45 earlier in the session. Amazing turn on for him, but not the most amazing turn on the table as We saw Greg stuck about 35, 40,000. Seemed like nothing could go his way, and then suddenly, in the span of 2 hours, he went from stuck that 35K to profiting about 35K.
Might have queen 3. I've only seen
One of the most amazing turnarounds we've seen. Pate says, wait, I couldn't hear what the buy-in. The buy-in was a minimum of 4K, or 5K, minimum 5K, no max on the buy-in. So most players are in for about 10 to 20. All sitting on pretty decent sized stacks. Makes for some good play. And if you have any other questions, ideas, feel free to chat it up. I will sit here and hang out with you guys as long as this game is going. We'll answer anything that I can think of. Meanwhile, Roadhouse spicing it up with the bounty hand of last week, the Octo Crab. 8 trays suited, makes it 150 to go. Mustache putting in a 3-bet, pocket 7s. Paid at 450 and Roadhouse pretty quickly called. Now,
y'all are nemesis.
all Mustache as he flops bottom set. King 9-7 Rainbow.
See your demise. 400.
That's out near half pot, 400. Praying Roadhouse has a big king. He might get paid. Instead, Roadhouse on the opposite end of the spectrum might go for a little bluff action. Just puts in the call. If there was ever a card Roadhouse was looking for to start bluffing on the turn, 10 of hearts comes out, giving him an open-ended straight draw.
Will you be back?
Probably like an hour or two before.
Probably playing. I don't know. After you leave,
Mustache assembling a bet. Let's see what size he goes with here.
Do what?
Sure does size it up.
30K, yeah.
Goes a little over full pot, betting 2K into about 1,700. This board is getting pretty dynamic. Obviously, Queen Jack came in. Any King Jack, King Queen type hands have a straight draw to go with their pair. So Mustache going for full max value.
Alright, so you're now to your head, you don't have a good hand.
You love that,
No,
though.
I really don't.
So fold, yo.
Roadhouse really
Just
gonna think it
told
over.
You're lying about this.
He's still up.
It's not like
versus
you're gonna make
me
this
huge
speech and then
lifetime.
put
You have
me
no
on
idea.
it.
You're like, oh, why is he giving this guy such a short time? It's like, this guy always beats my brains in. Like, I'm
Whose go is it?
horrendous to him lifetime after this.
Until how
Still.
big you made it.
Tanking.
I got all in with
Now
80%.
Roadhouse is gonna let go of the straight draw. Mustache gets to take it down. Rhino asking, is there a mug scheduled for October? I don't believe October has been fully finalized as of yet. Don't have anything hard set in front of us at this time in terms of a meetup game. I know everything's getting finalized. Probably will be out this week. Usually promotion tournament schedules for
I don't want you to make it.
the months come out about a week or two ahead, so I imagine it's going to be coming in soon. We have been publicly letting everybody know if you're interested in a meetup game. The mother of all meetup games will be happening November 9th here at Best Bet Jacks, as Andrew Nemi and Brad Owen will be coming through during the WPT on that day, it sounds like.
Really? You had an open-ender.
Highly advise everybody save the date for that one, because it's going to be a doozy of a day.
Check in the dark.
That's why I was chilled. I was like, really? This is
Meanwhile, it's Mooch versus CM. Pair versus pair on a ace-king 10 flop. Neither one holding an ace. CM gets to add a flush draw to his pair of 10s, holding the queen of spades. It is the nuts flush draw. Actually goes check, check yet again.
Check.
8 of clubs on the river. Mooch's kings are good. Actually goes check, check, and looks like Mooch is going to take it down without too much trouble. Little surprised not see CM go for a semi-bluff on that turn when he added the flush draw to his straight draw in pair. But I guess he was just happy to take his showdown with the pair of 10s. And Rhino, good to hear that you said you already took a vacation day for that one. That's why we definitely want to get the info out there. I know Meetup games don't get to roll through too often, especially out here in Florida. I was fortunate enough to go to one with Andrew, Demi, and Brad Owen about 5-6 years ago. That was a ton of fun.
That would be a sick stream.
Snuck down to what used to be the Isle, one of their first ones on the East Coast. And cannot say how fun it was. It was one of the best days to sneak and go play poker.
Crazy psycho, heads up.
Superman asking, what day are they coming? It's November 9th. November 9th. I believe it's a Thursday. And it's going to be one of the first days of the WPT main event during the WPT series here. I believe we scheduled a meetup game day. Thursday, November 9th. Should kick off in the afternoon. I'm sure we'll have more specific details right around the corner. But hopefully all things go through nice and clear on that day, as that's the one we're all aiming for, and getting the news out there so we can plan ahead like Rhino. Definitely for the best.
Everyone else doing okay? Drinks, coffee, cocktails?
Yes, sir, I like that seaweed salad. I love the seaweed salad.
Here, these two battling yet again. Rainbow Kitty versus Mustache. Another 3-bet pot. We've seen this quite a few times recently. That's another fun flop. It's Mustache flopping the overpair with the pocket tens. Rainbow Kitty with the flush draw, holding King Queen of Hearts. See Shane, Rainbow Kitty bet out 450. Mustache pretty quickly calls. Do get a tray of clubs on the turn. So now any 6 makes a straight. Hard for anyone to be holding a 6, but still possible. Somebody might be in there with something like 7-6 of clubs, for example. These guys have been playing pretty often and wide against each other, so suited connectors are in range. But as played, we do see Shane size up, making it 1,400 on the turn now. Gonna put Mustache in a pretty tough spot. He's thinking it all the way over. Not an easy decision for him. Last time he had pocket 10s and he battled with Shane, Shane had pocket jacks. Maybe that's sticking a little fresh in his mind as well. But he's not deterred. Mustache puts in the call. We're off to see a river. Almost 5K in the middle. And the river comes Jack of Hearts. So now Rainbow Kitty makes his flush. He goes from bluffing to value betting here. See what size he wants to go with, given the way this one played out. See, really contemplating his options in terms of what size to go with. How much does he think he can get called here? Said he went very small. Mustache seemingly saw right through it and snap folded, even though he's getting such a good price.
Yeah, I do.
You get boardwalk price?
No, I have up on security guard though.
In the 10, 25, 50 yard.
What?
You do the 10.
Should have raised the ball.
You do 50 each. We'll start right here. $150. $75. 2 and a cube.
Interesting to see what Mooch might be up to here as he puts in the call just 10 high. Actually, he raises it, so he is up to some nefarious something. Gonna rep the deuce.
Sneaky. Not double pair board.
Yeah, gonna be hard to get Rainbow Kitty off of his actual hand, though. Checks it over to Mooch. See if he continues going for it.
He does like to check.
Yeah, I think he knows the jig is up. Probably going to get called should he keep firing.
See, we are at the river. It did go check, check. It's like hasn't quite registered yet on the action tracker. So we're just waiting for that to get going.
Check. Flip show, we got.
All right, so yep, the river is an ace.
Yep, goes to showdown, and Shane gets to take it down with his pocket jacks. Superman asking was what stakes for that meetup game? I don't think that's exactly determined yet.
Yeah, it's to be determined. To be determined. It's not set in stone yet as far as what the stakes are for that meetup game when we do it.
I know generally when they travel and play, it's usually around the 2-5 mark.
Yeah.
Usually you'll make a unique game, like instead of, since we normally have 2-5, maybe make it 3-5. So
which
that
is
way
what
it signifies the difference between who's here for a meetup game and who's here for regular 2-5.
Correct, and that is what we actually did when we did the meetup game with the Run Good Ambassadors. We ran 3-5 for that. Luke is asking what happened with the 100, 200. We had to make an audible. By player request, we had to make an audible to change the game to being what was originally scheduled to now being a 10, 25, 50 live stream. So as you see, we are kind of three-handed right now. We technically do have 5 players on the table, but we're kind of three-handed at this moment, and we are trying to, get the players back here. We have made a few open seating calls as well to try to get some more players, entice them to come play the 10, 25, 50, but has not quite happened yet. So we'll try to carry this as long as we can. Wow, Shane opened it up with aces.
Monster spot. Him and Mustache have been battling frequently.
10 Mustache's ace tray. 6, 7, 10 flop. Let's go check, check. Oh wow, case ace on the turn. Wow, Mustache snap calling. Shane's bet a 450. Deuce on the river.
You're gonna have to bet really big.
2,400. Lucas, to be honest, nothing.
Oh my god, dude.
Really didn't miss anything. It's just
dinner break.
Yeah, dinner break. That and also some things happened that was out of our control that we had to change things around.
Meanwhile, Rainbow Kitty bet sizable 2,400. Mustache holding a pair of aces here. Does put in the call. Like I said, these two have been battling a lot recently. That came into play.
How, dude? God damn, man. Holy shit. I can't beat you, dude. Like, you never bluff there.
Lucas Vance came in just in time to not miss anything and see this.
Yeah, you get to see the Mustache do his thing.
Damn.
Pretty funny.
You have the whole board locked up and you just bet huge, and somehow I have the one fucking hand.
Should I had to bet huge there.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Last
I'm, like,
night,
waiting for you to
last
bluff
night it
me
was
one
definitely
time.
worth extending that game out.
It is well worth a
Oh my
rewatch.
God, dude,
So you're
I'm
catching
so
up right now.
Annoyed with.
I do not blame you. That was
That's
a
like the
fun
third
one
hand in
for
a row.
sure.
Do know that there's a lot of guys that said they were trying to get caught up with watching the live stream from last night.
I know. If/when I get an off day, I'll be maybe popping back to rewatch some of it myself, play it back, see how it goes. See, Rhino says, just wait until the 5-hour, 50-minute mark. I believe that's going to be the time stamp of what we'll just call the situation.
Yeah.
Very controversial hand between George and Jimmy. We were talking about it on here earlier. Players were weighing in their opinion.
Like I said,
A
needless
lot
to
of
say,
people have one about it.
Yeah, needless to say, that was definitely. I know, like when I walked in, there was a few people that approached me about that hand too, and I was just like, I had unfortunately stepped out of the room at the time to take care of something, so I haven't seen it yet. But
All gone now.
See, I got asked about it while walking to the live stream today through the poker room.
yeah,
It's on everybody's mind. It's the talk of the tables, I would say, especially in the 2-5 section,
Yeah.
where everybody knows George very well.
I mean, knows both George and Jimmy.
Yeah. So Ben, definitely been a session.
You could order 5 guys? You thought you could order 5 guys and eat it right here at the table?
I could go for a burger now. Everybody's talking about.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Whew. Hey, last night was more about the sushi. We saw.
You've been owning that.
Yeah,
Mooch.
Mooch had the biggest sushi platter. I think Roadhouse had it too.
Yeah, sushi platter and the seaweed salad. Had to follow suit. Eat one myself.
Not at the table, Carlos. Oh, bounty up, boys.
No,
Jacob?
Yeah,
not quite bounty hand.
for me.
He said he'll be back in an hour.
You can wait.
Yeah, once again, do appreciate everybody hanging out with us. Those of you who watched last night, or if you're rewatching today,
Mustache is adding.
definitely worth the rewatch. Really appreciate you guys doing so. And obviously, if you're listening right now, appreciate you watching this stream.
Sheldon back in order.
A lot of fun hanging out with you here on a Saturday night at Best Bet Live in Jacksonville, Florida for this 10, 25, 50 no limit game we got going on. And hey, speak of the sushi platter, there's Roadhouse eating one.
I
Spoke it right into
can't believe
existence.
I told that. I'm supposed to just be like, oh, it's because it's cold.
Once he had the best hand, once he didn't.
You just want to see the blow.
That's 100.
Mustache still reeling from that call not too long ago.
He's straddling 200.
250.
He's calling with food.
From inside or outside?
All right, so here we.
Check it. 500. He said, he folded. He said, that's my call.
Hubris. Happens when you're young.
Buffalo. I was in shopping the Monday showdown with 2 minutes left. The game was tied. I didn't know how it was going to because I had no idea how to go out and win.
Trying to review Mooch.
Please tell me our bet's
2
looking
minutes
good.
left.
I don't know, look at the damn TV. It looks good, doesn't it?
Is that the only game we got going?
You're not capable of like looking at scores? Yeah, we're doing great in the other one. Dude, if we have a sweat, man, we might have to go back home and sweat that and like get some beers or something.
Yeah. I mean,
It's
it's
gonna be
just
like
us.
the 10 p.m. game, yeah.
If it's just us, yeah. Dude, I'm still gonna be thinking about. I don't know if I want to make a 50K bet.
Give me a break. If we get to the last leg, well, it's impossible, of course, to cash it out.
Yeah, but there's the ways to.
We could hedge, but I'm not gonna do that.
Like hedge live bets though, like that are plus EV.
Yeah, you could do that. You actually could do that. That'd be worth it. I would be down for that. I would live bet it if we.
And then we're going middle.
Yeah, I would go for the middle. It's hard to middle though, because you know we can't really.
Yeah.
I guess we could if they get dramatically covered.
That's just like the cherry on top. Check.
Check.
Good.
225. The one fold, raise,
I'm just glad it's safe.
Check. Yeah.
Got 10s 3 times, and every time I lose.
CM
475.
going for the bluff with the queen tray. Bounty is in play. Yeah, Lucas just asking, is queen tray the bounty hand again? Yeah, they did agree to do it again tonight. In case anybody unaware, queen tray gets paid a bounty from every player at the table if you show down that you won with it. Similar to the 7 deuce game, they just decided to go with the queen tray instead today.
There's no way in hell you can beat the Russians. There's no way. Dude, I don't.
That's why we see CM assembling. Big bet here, trying to get away with it. Get his bluff through with the queen tray. Mooch holding a 10. Just a bluff catcher. Gonna be tough to put in a call, but may see it happen. Not one to easily let go of his hands. Is Mooch. Wow, looks like he's definitely gonna be thinking about it. Saw CM raise it pre-flop, bet every street. On an ace-high flop. Does scream a little bit of strength, but at the same time also screams a little bit of maybe he's going for it with queen tray. Might be tough for Mooch to put his opponent on queen tray, specifically holding a queen himself. But he does put in the call and pick off the bluff. Crazy good call by Mooch here.
Yes, good job, Ken.
He gets to take this pot down, picking off CM's queen tray bluff. Didn't think he'd be putting in the call there, but that's why he's better than me at this game. Does find the call with the 10. Mustache reminds me of Phil, says Tim. Wondering which Phil? Phil Locke? Phil Hellmuth? He's not definitely not angry enough to be the Phil Hellmuth type. Now CM fresh off the queen tray, getting bluff caught, opens it up with pocket queens. Mustache, fresh off of being compared to a Phil, decides to put in a 3-bet with king 10. Makes it 450 to go. CM double checks his whole card. Still the queens.
Whose go? Whose go is it? 450.
4-bet.
If he just calls, I'm really kind of pissed.
So CM does put in the call after Mustache says if he calls, I'll be pissed. Flop comes down 7-7 deuce rainbow. Safe as it gets for CM. Mustache puts out a C-bet.
This is fun. I enjoy playing.
Let's go 400.
You get to play a lot of hands.
Those little donk bets on the turn river just send him everything.
CM just gonna smooth call again.
I love hitting him with the crazy lines.
Turn 8 of diamonds. So again for CM.
No, he's a
Pretty good
player,
card to
though.
see
I can never
on the
beat him.
turn. Gotta be feeling pretty good about your pocket queens here.
Can never beat him.
Shows you how solid he is. He was tilting his hell on his
Mustache firing yet again on the turn. Makes it
bet
1,200.
Actually, Nate and I were talking about his discipline the other day.
You would have just sat here and blew it all.
Don't get tilted because you lost with queen 3. Don't get tilted and make a bad
Yeah, I would have sat here and blew it all away.
Looks like CM mulling his options, whether he wants to just put in the call, continue possibly trapping and keeping the bluffs in range, or if he wants to raise for value.
You'd still see me.
Both options do seem valid. We're going to see him just call. Obviously, given the fact we can see Mustache's hand, we know that he is bluffing in this spot. CM just calling keeps the bluff in. Obviously, there's always temptation to put in the raise, though, to target some overpairs. And oof, the river card comes king of diamonds. So Mustache now with a big hand. Big river card for him, leads right out for full pot, 4K.
Told you.
So here, Chris, CM in a very tough spot, given the way this hand played out. Obviously, if you were just calling all streets with pocket queens, hoping to trap, you know, pocket nines through pocket jacks, your hand's still good. But at the same time, you can't imagine Mustache would fire this large with one of those hands on a king river. At the same time, some of his bluffs got there, like ace king, king queen, king jack, obviously king 10 as we can see. Really, really hard to figure out all of these puzzle pieces. It's kind of
14-3.
disagreeing pieces of info.
That's really good, man.
Flop, turn, and now big river bet size.
26-7.
What in the world?
That's embarrassing.
How does that happen? They're favorites.
See the bank on the river.
Yeah, everybody, oof, ouch.
Yeah.
I mean, you see
Let's
this
walk back
stuff.
in.
Yeah, everybody kind of saying, ugh.
Yeah, just walk back in and saw what happened.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
three
mean,
bet pot.
They always
I
choke
think you're
in those
thinking about
spots.
calling him a
Kinda
crazy
see
hand right
Hits
now.
the river,
They just not
does
preparing
mustache,
enough when they think that they're just going to walk through.
leading each street.
Everyone wants to see Mustache blow up. Trust me, we've seen quite a bit of that.
Yeah, Matthew saying let's see Mustache blow up. We saw it last night when he got bluffed out of his shoes by JK, who just left this game a little bit ago. Made a crazy, crazy check raise shove bluff.
Whose go is it?
And Mustache made a monster,
Got a big
fold,
I was
big
big
hero
all
fold.
the
It
way.
turned out to be wrong, and he immediately
Didn't even matter.
did somewhat blow up when he got shown the bluff.
He's coming.
Now Mustache talking to Chris as he's
Yeah, Mustache been talking to Chris during this whole hand.
You were small all the way. That's
Don't know if there's a chance that Chris is trying to discern some information from that table talk.
What do you have? Okay.
It's an okay hand.
There.
Fair assessment.
Chris has been in his tank for a little bit. Honestly, he's giving a little bit of that stack back too.
Yeah, Trey's talking about that hand last night. It was a river 3-bet bluff.
Trey mentioned as well when I was talking with him a little bit. He said that it took everything in his power to keep himself contained after seeing JK bluff that with that hand. I was like, oh, I can imagine.
It was a pretty nutty one. Matthew says he's going to make it his mission to watch last night's stream. It was indeed juicy, Matthew. That is for sure.
It was a
We
juicy
saw
game.
insane swings. Greg went from stuck almost 40K to up almost 40K.
Yeah.
Saw George get into the game for quite a pile as he was down over 40,000. Came back to get about even. A lot of swings, a lot of big pots there. $200 straddle was on a vast majority of the time, so 20K swing is only 100 big blinds in that game.
I don't do that.
It was a very fun, entertaining watch. A lot of these guys were on the table last night. As you can tell, they like to mess with each other, like to have a lot of fun.
I did.
They like to play a queen tray bounty game. They got pulled off a few times. Stand-up game as well. Made for a lot of fun action.
Yeah, they saw two wild bluffs that took place. One of them a little controversial. Been a talking point in the room.
Chris still in the blender here.
Just go, just go, just go.
Yeah, I mean, I love that last time, man.
CM still in the tank here.
And it's a very, very tough spot.
Oh, man.
I'm a nit, so I probably would have already folded about 5 minutes ago.
All right.
That's why I'm on this side
Why are
of
you
the
the one
felt.
standing up? He's the one that's in the tank.
It displays confidence.
I mean, this
Making
is Mustache to talk
nervous now.
about. Why does Mustache do anything that he does?
North Texas is winning right now, by the way. glad we didn't bet on Tennessee.
Everyone else is okay? Drinks, coffee, cocktails.
Can I get something to eat?
Syracuse is 1-2.
Hey, this is going. Shane might place his order and get his food before the decision's made. I mean, but as he said, I mean, it's a pretty...
Yeah, see him sitting there talking to himself. You can see him mouthing some words. Really trying to retrace the steps the way this hand played out and come to some sort of solution.
Drinks, coffee, cocktails.
Right now, there's 8K in the middle. 1 to 2 odds as far as calling
It was 41.75 in the middle, and then
State's getting blown out.
Mustache bet the 4K.
Right.
So that 81's including the 4K. Yeah.
Correct,
Pot
yeah.
size bet.
Yeah.
After going small bet, super small on the flop, especially.
On that under. Holy cannoli.
Just say jacks just now allowed. Really, he was really putting on Mustache on a pair, 9s through jacks, I think. But then with that read, this river bet doesn't make a lot of sense.
You'll be up big if you win.
I think it just throws you off when you have a plan.
You're up right now, though. That's good. You'll still be up if you fold. Think about that. Still be up if you fold. Almost a few G's. I guess you're not stuck that big if you call, but you still would have to add on probably. You know, you should be short stack. Really just want to short stack and rip it in.
Oh, shit talk being short, man.
Whose go is it?
It's his go. Chris, right? Or is it Chris, right?
You talking about me?
It's Chris's go.
I mean, short stack. Down top, short stack.
Jeff Crook says, I just ran. We're still in this hand, yes?
Yes, we are still on this hand, Jeff. Sounds like
I think he's gonna call, so I'm just gonna stop talking.
Rhino says this is great table talk. Indeed it is.
I think someone might have potentially called a clock.
He's got me ace king here. He's just worried I got aces. I might. There's a good chance I got aces, honestly.
Superman. Don't think that's going to happen tonight.
Yep.
Final call? Ample time?
Well,
On the one seat, I assume.
inception here.
Player will have 1 minute
I don't know,
for the
it's really
process
fair.
time. Do a 10-second rundown to the 10-second mark.
So the clock has been called.
I don't think it's fair. I don't think that there was ample time. So
It's close. Might have been ample time. Chris on the clock.
you're not playing any hands for someone who's such a big gambler. Just want to sit there with aces and push.
You know, Chris has been in the tank for
Look
at least 9 minutes
look at
now.
Mustache now, just shut it all the way down.
Yeah, he did.
No reads given.
No reads at all, as the clock was called.
We need to get this crew on like poker after dark. I'll stick it with you.
Alright, we're gonna have a 10-second rundown.
Uh-oh,
His
10
hand
seconds.
is dead. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Player's hand is now dead.
Lift off.
The hand is officially dead. The
And no one's got it through.
clock was called and time expired.
You got shit.
Yeah, rarely seen time expiration.
Yeah.
I got a question for you.
Not often. Does happen.
Pocket fives, maybe. Is that a good hand?
See Chris still trying to figure out what the right move is.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Well, unfortunately, time's
All
done.
we gotta do is go look at the footage.
It's been 15 minutes already.
Wow.
Oh, almost for real.
That was a long tank.
Oh, man.
Guess if he waited 15 minutes, he could have figured it out.
What is it?
It's got a butt plug vibrating when it happened. What'd you say?
10-25.
All our viewers just logged off out of order.
Both of them. Both of them left. All right, guys. This will
My
be
mom, my girlfriend.
10-25.
too long though. I remember we were in Vegas.
125.
That dinner was that was something to remember. That was
7. Sorry, 125.
on my birthday when your mom came and the other dude.
Alright guys, this will be the time clock.
And his dad was just sitting there like trying to tell everyone what to order. We don't even know you. He's like, no, we gotta get this. Like, it was a prominent poker person's dad that we ate dinner with.
That was really random.
He was in town for that Raiders game.
7. Okay, so it's reduced rate for you guys, so it's 7.
And then
Yeah, right. I mean, that's a fair point.
Like a really good
Yeah, I think that's
conversation. They were, like, chatting
definitely a
about
reason why people are going to call the
He had
clock
the
about
southern
10 minutes in.
accent, he's in there
We are on a
like,
15-minute delay. Don't want to risk anything like that.
I think he had the hot spot.
So definitely
Yeah.
something for everybody to be aware of. I don't think it would. I don't think we've ever ran into that problem before. Probably won't happen again either. So that's a very, very rare tank that long.
Yeah, that was a first for sure.
Tank.
I mean, that was probably by far the longest tank that I've seen on our live stream.
That was fun. I'm not always supposed to go.
7.
Yeah, Rhino was a very good point.
Is that supposed to be this slow?
That says the table
No.
talk has shifted a little awkwardly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting. These guys are not afraid to needle each other a little bit. Kind of what makes it a lot of fun to watch as well. Obviously,
Were you gonna fold
happy to
any
pick
river
on each
there?
other, that's for sure.
Besides, if you hit a
But that is the way things look. Yeah, Mooch up 15K. Roadhouse up 10. Shane is up 4. Chris is still up a little bit. Right now, JK, who actually JK's left the game, but he ended up being the most stuck as we are 5-handed. And then a quick look at the V-pips. Roadhouse 56%, 26% for Chris.
60. 150, fold. Re-raise 400.
at least you're still up.
Yeah, that's all.
It's a win-win.
I feel like I got the
Love it.
Roadhouse, monster
This is
flop.
all me.
8-9 suited flopping 6-5-4, 2 to his suit. Straight and flush draw.
Fold.
Leads out in mustache. Begrudgingly snap folds. You can hear it in his voice. He doesn't want to.
Gotta be balanced.
He's got to let it go. Yeah, once again, do appreciate everybody hanging out with us, watching this 10, 25, 50 no limit hold'em game. Coming to you live from Best Bet, live in Jacksonville, Florida.
NFL injury Aaron Rodgers.
Always a lot of fun watching
Like
big
they're gonna make the playoffs.
no limit cash game action. Glad you guys are enjoying it as well.
Good job, all four. Fold 1, fold 2. That's up. NFL injury.
Going to be Mooch and Mustache. In this hand, Jack 10 versus Trays. Trays in the lead. Trays stay in the lead on the turn.
200.
Mustache going to bet, though, with 2 overs and a gut shot. Mooch just under pair to the board. He's going to let it go. Mustache gets away with one there.
Top it off.
Seen him get away with a couple as of late. Mixing up his play. Mixing up his expressions as well. We've seen him happily express himself, both good and bad, across the last 2 nights. Been a lot of fun to watch. Always in a general fun way, not a explode Phil Hellmuth style way. Something everybody can enjoy.
150 C3 call. Check. Undo. Call. Check. Check. Check.
So Queen 9 getting it done for Mooch. does bet 300, and Mustache is going to go ahead and let it go. Fold it up.
I'm quitting with Tim.
What about JK/West?
Actually, only one player is local for our crew. That's CM Chris in a 1 seat. The other 4 guys travel from out of town to play on our live stream. But they have some connections as far as putting together the bigger games, as far as playing with our higher stake players. Shane has played on our live stream before.
Check.
It's our first time seeing Roadhouse, Mustache, and Mooch up.
Really glad they chose to come through, though. Been pretty fun.
Oh yeah, very fun crew.
150.
Speaking of fun, Mooch and CM are destined to run each other here as Mooch has top pair, CM open-ended.
Yeah, a king would be a pretty fun card to see hit the board.
Yeah, honestly, even the queen or 10 that Chris is holding improves Mooch to pair plus straight draw, so a lot of overlapping cards between the two of them.
Right.
See what CM wants to do after Mooch puts in the raise with his top pair. CM originally stabbed with his open-ended straight draw. We are going to see CM put in the call.
Yes, if you guys gotta go use the bathroom.
Mooch can't help himself.
This hand's gonna take a long time, okay?
It is.
Oh, okay.
Now the 10 gives CM a pair of 10s. Now Mooch also with a gutter. Top of his pair of jacks.
But imagine CM check back this card now that he has some showdown value in addition to the draw.
Blank on the river.
175.
Mooch super small bet.
Really small. I don't think that was even like a 10th of the pot.
And may get a call from CM, looking him up with middle pair. See, it's perplexing bet size. CM didn't respond right away, puts in the call though. Sees that Mooch has the better hand with the pair of jacks. Mooch gets to take it down.
Also, guys, I know I've been talking a lot about our tournaments that we got coming up with the 100K guarantee that's going to be coming up here in our room. The progressive knockout bounty event that's going to be taking place on the 24th, which, by the way, I did forget to mention for that 100K guarantee tournament we are doing next week. We will be live streaming the final table for that tournament, but also the very last day of the month, 2 weeks from now actually, on September 30th, we are going to have our 24K Gold Day promotion. $500 high hands for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 high hands for the last 30 minutes. That's going to be taking place every hour from 10 a.m. until 2 a.m. and that is exclusive to our Best Bet Jacksonville location.
I go in there, like I hear some moaning.
As always, guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more.
Showing too many bluffs.
Mooch, pair of 8s, Roadhouse betting. Mooch gonna call.
He's like, Nate called me with Queen 7.
4 on the river. I feel like that's that same 4 we just saw on the last board. And then this is gonna go to showdown. Mooch is gonna go ahead and scoop this up.
Did you find out what I had?
150.
Yes. I was pretty sure you were lying when you said that you could get control.
What do you have?
You're gonna be mad when you see what I had though.
What, the jacks? Just tell me. I'm gonna go look.
You played a green.
Roadhouse holding the bounty hand of the night, Queen Trey. Looks like he's going to be able to take it down without even having to bluff, holding the best hand. He bets. Turbo folds. He shows it. He's going to collect a bounty.
Yeah.
Haven't seen much of it tonight. About time it's made an appearance. Tell everybody groans. Nobody wants to pay those bounties.
I was 4-betting, bro. I had 6-5.
Mustache will be the 50.
But Queen Trey finally made its appearance.
Yes.
Happy to see it. Guys have been playing the Queen Trey bounty game all weekend. Saw it quite a few times last night. Glad to finally see it on air today. Surprised it took this long, to be honest.
150.
Mooch, pocket tens. Gonna open it up. He's at 150 to go. Everybody's just gonna quickly let it go. Haven't seen very many raise and takes today. Might be one of the first. Usually these guys have been battling pretty hard with a lot of 3 and 4 bets so far today. Surprised to see somebody take one down with just an open.
Yeah.
Trial for 100 yards. Trial for 109.
If JK gets back, we should ask him if he wants to kick the stakes up.
Talking about JK makes a return going 25-50. That could be fun. See it happening. The game could possibly open up later tonight. It is a Saturday night. People making their way into the poker room can hear the noise in the background accordingly. Everybody's coming out, having some fun.
600 6.
Roadhouse using his flush draw, the semi-bluff, raising it up. Mooch just jack high. He's going to click it all the way. He's going to raise right back. Roadhouse snap calls. That was a 3-bet on the flop. Now we see a 10 of hearts fall on the turn. Oof. Roadhouse with a flush.
That also does give Mooch a pair of 10s.
1,700 and a
Mooch does let it go after Roadhouse did fire out a bet, completing his flush on the turn. Definitely a better night for Roadhouse. I think he's still stuck for the weekend, but it's nice to put a little bit of a dent on being stuck.
That's my Twitter name.
How do you know my handle?
No, I changed mine. I want people to know.
Strawman, we'll show stats on the next dealer change.
I'll be right there. You
Race to 150. Fold 7.
You're pretty nitty.
Maybe you're right.
You didn't 4-bet.
Fire off with ass. 4-bet fold, right?
Still talking about that hand from earlier where CM laid down pocket queens for a pretty lengthy tank. Against Mustache. I think they're both curious to know what the other person had.
Are we out of that?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good for now. Yeah.
I had 10 off.
Delivered me. God. He was ready to blast off.
Nope. They now know what each other had. And you see him bemoan his luck about the king on the river that came. Yeah. Which gave Mustache the best hand. Here, Mustache. Just a gut shot. Put in the call against Roadhouse's bet. A pair of 8s. Gut shot himself.
Why do I feel like I'm going to blow it all back again tonight? That's exactly what I did last night. I won a bunch at the beginning and blew it all back. It went faster than it came.
Does that?
It always goes faster than it comes. I swear it does. so easy to just lose it all so fast, but it's so hard.
Jack.
Thinking about turning into a look.
You should have. That's a weak bet right there.
Mustache.
Yeah, I mean,
Mustache
I
takes
would
out a little
fold
part.
it
Always
raise.
fun to see a player hold their cards out as they make the call, knowing that they're probably mucking.
Right.
Roadhouse did there.
I should get paid every time there.
Keep your mouth shut. You know you got paid. You couldn't help yourself. You were trying to look too cool.
You're right.
I mean, that's Mustache's game, though. Like, he's very much,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
I talked you off the ledge.
I think with how long it took to talk to him on the ledge, off the ledge, back on the ledge, back off the ledge, back on the ledge, and then he just ran out of time.
It was a glass case of emotions, to say the least, when it comes to Mustache. 8-5 Jack flop here. Does check around.
I think you just
Trey on the turn. So now a wheel draw for Roadhouse. Also a flush draw as clubs are out there. And Roadhouse going to go ahead and put in the raise after Mooch leads out. Mooch does let it go. Roadhouse is going to scoop up this one.
Yeah, a little bit.
The retardation is coming out too quickly.
I should get paid every time. I'm just kind of tilted.
You got paid. You got 1,200 on the parent.
Again, yeah, we did have to make some changes to tonight's live stream, guys. So yeah, that's why we are running the 10-25-50. This was by request of the players.
The whole way.
So we did make the audible. We are trying to extend this out as long as we can. We did start off 6-handed. Did get it 7-handed at one point, but now we've lost a couple players. And you know, we're trying to see how long we can go with this, but it may be a quick night for us. Which, I mean, these guys, 4 of the 5, these 4 guys outside of seat 1 were all here till 2 a.m. or 4 a.m. last night playing that 25-50-100 game, which ended up being a fantastic game. Chris does hit an ace on the river. Actually, 2 pair. Deuce on the flop, ace on the river.
I don't think anyone else is folding there.
They might not. They might have 4-bet free.
I might have had jacks.
You never know. You never know.
And then, of course, there's certain developments that happened that was out of our control, which is what led to the change by the request of the players. So, again, we're going to try to carry this out as long as we can.
Oh, you made a read on me.
But we do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Do appreciate you guys watching.
I was going for that. It's hard to look cool in this group.
Appreciate all the support we have been getting on our live stream as well.
When you make reads like that, it's easy.
As we are getting closer to 9,400 subscribers on our channel. On the way to 10K. Looking forward to it. 7 King Jack flop. So Roadhouse hits King. Now a diamond draw on top of a heart
They
draw.
forced me into the Queen 3 and then they gave me ace high board.
Mustache going to let it go. On to the next hand.
We're going to need time banks. I'm going to run out of time banks. I'm going to run out of time banks. I'm out of time banks.
This table might need time banks. I'm not
I'm
going
out
to
of
make
time
it.
banks. I'm out of time banks.
Yes.
I should get everyone's. You guys get none and I get them all.
I don't need time banks.
That's fair. I would need time.
Only time I need time banks is when I'm thinking about how much to take off my JK.
There you go.
We have Nebraska minus how much?
10, I think. We need Nebraska to just score one more time and it's over. We look incredible.
That easy. Mustache bumps it up to 150 with his Queen 8 offsuit.
Mooch snap folds his Jack 5. Mustache takes it down.
Yeah, they're up by, dude, North Texas is up by 9. They got +1.5. Like, that's all.
What?
Of course, it is a college football Saturday.
Indeed, it is.
Yesterday.
A couple of good matchups today for sure. At least for people in this area.
You don't like it?
Florida State, Georgia all playing today.
Thank you.
Yeah, Florida State barely squeaked by
That makes me feel a little
Boston
better.
College today. It was one of those games where everybody kind of turned around in their chairs and watched the last minute or two. And I know when I was at work, that's what everybody's kind of doing. Let's see how this one's going to end.
Wondering if there might have been that potential letdown after Florida State got the big win over LSU.
Down, always scary.
Paired board. Mustache does have the best hand right
It's
now.
early there, but
Now, sixes, full fours.
that over might screw us.
Full
with
house
WVU.
for the stash.
We need over 47.5. There's only 10 right now with 3 minutes left in the second quarter.
I've had it every time here, Nate.
Every time.
You're not gonna like this. I got a boat.
He was big the
We're
whole
gonna need to suck
way.
out big time in that Pitt WVU game.
Really?
We got over 40. We need 37.5 points in the second half.
Oh,
We need 38 points in the second half.
Yeah, it's over.
Well, there could be a score before halftime, and we would only need 20 and a half
What's the
points.
score?
We need a score between half. It's 7-3 right now.
Yeah.
All right, guys, let's do a quick stat check.
Pitt's driving on Western. I think this game.
So we started at 6:30, right? So we're at 2.5 hours right now.
Really bad defense.
Quick look at the VPIPs. Yeah, Roadhouse still pretty high VPIP. I think the VPIPs are going to be pretty high with these guys playing shorthanded the way they are. And then here's a look at who's up and who's down. Yeah, Mooch, Roadhouse, Shane, and Chris all up. Mustache and JK. Again, JK left, but we're keeping his stats in there. That's how he finished stuck 20K when he was playing for about an hour.
You gotta show all your
Hour and a half.
I will. I showed my friend. I only have one. He checked it out already. One friend and he liked it.
He's up, and this is a
Looks like Chris is racking up, so looks like we are going to be four-handed for a little bit. King coming on the river again for Mooch.
Well, he's 48. Shane, you want to 48.
How much have we been talking?
So it's 12 apiece is essentially what it's been. But the 5 including basically.
Yeah, just give him 100.
It's just been, $5 a head.
You keep the change. 52 to the dealer. Going short-handed is tough.
Appreciate it, guys.
This is I actually enjoy playing short-handed with you guys.
Keep the 100 on since we're short, and I'll just,
You want to make it quarter 50, 100?
small blinds first second. Is that good?
I would rather do quarter 51 than do 2 straddles four-handed. It's up to you though.
I just, it's pushing it.
I don't want to straddle on the button, that's the thing.
I don't want to increase.
I don't like buttons right now. Yeah, I don't like buttons.
I'm leaving in 50 minutes.
50 to go.
Didn't think you'd be the one to say you want to make the game smaller. Mr. I'm buying it for 50K. Mr.
Nice, so we are four-handed now at this moment.
I'm trying to blow it off, Shane. I don't have much time left to blow it off.
Me neither.
Why don't you just book a win for once in your life?
What's it mean to lock it
It's
up?
our 4 visitors from out of town that are now playing. Pocket Kings for Roadhouse.
150.
Go ahead and lead out.
Premium ham four-handed.
Mooch.
So it all.
3-bet. Yeah.
The shorter the game, the lighter you have to take action. Suited one gapper. Worthy of a 3-bet four-handed. Just running into a monster. Roadhouse just take it down with the pocket kings.
I'll be honest, it almost kind of feels like tournament with it being four-handed.
Yeah, one by one we've seen players get eliminated.
Yeah, exactly.
Chris is going to take home all the chips he had in his rack for 5th place.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Well, there's always a chance. They said JK said he was going to come back later. See if he does make a return appearance, or if it was just false hope.
Time is of the essence.
Pocket 8s for Rainbow Kitty. This is up to 125. Gets a couple of callers from Mooch and Roadhouse. So 3 ways to a flop. Comes down ace, queen, 4. Pair for Roadhouse. Gut shot from Mooch. Shane's 8s are still in the lead for now. That's up 125. Same amount that he made at pre-flop. Imagine at least one of these guys are going to call. Instead, we see Mooch check raise with his gut shot. His backdoor spades as well. Looks like it's going to work. Wow. Again, aggression working for Mooch.
Mooch does show. He actually flipped the cards right in front of Shane.
Flings them in front of Shane. In your face.
Yeah, we need some scoring here. What's going on?
First, is that first down? I don't know.
Who's got the ball?
Okay. They're like in the red zone.
Nice, yeah. So they
But
score
there's
here.
20 seconds, so they're gonna just field goal.
Well, how many timeouts they got left?
I don't know. It's close to play. Looking like
I really enjoyed the
They got
quick
timeouts,
transition
they're
when they go from
definitely
absolutely trying to destroy each other's souls in a hand,
Yeah,
And then they start
to
talking.
immediately being like best friends rooting for a football game,
Right.
and then right back down to trying to destroy each other's souls again. Beautiful game this poker can be sometimes.
Creating memories.
At least go for the first down.
Here we saw Roadhouse 3-bet with the 5 trays suited, Mustache in there with pocket 10s.
They got 2 timeouts. They're just going to go for the first down. They're not even going
Middle set for
Wow.
Mustache.
Big flop for Mustache.
Roadhouse, fortunately for him, decides to check it rather than continuation bet. Quickly folds after Mustache bets.
The first time I get this hand, I'm
like, I finally got a set.
fourth down. Well,
Frustration for Mustache, finally
13
hitting a
points
big
allowed
hand and
out.
getting nothing out of it. It's one of the worst feelings in the game for sure.
It is,
There might be some scoring in
100%.
the second half. It's
I
not
did it.
impossible.
I made a hand. Time to get paid.
We
And
probably are-
no action.
We only probably hit like 1 out of 8
Come on.
times or something. We need so many points.
Especially since Mustache is a little stuck right now.
Yeah.
I mean, we always were looking bad.
It's also going to make it a little challenging with the fact that it is four-handed.
Yeah, variance, you take hold a little bit though with shorthanded. Things loosen up. Hopefully these guys going to continue battling one another. This makes for some fun action as we see 10-7 versus 10-6.
And a 10 on the flop.
Pair versus pair.
125.
Roadhouse. That's 125 here. Against Mustache. Call had a little bit of authority to it. Tray on the turn.
Roadhouse still in the lead as 7 currently plays. A lot of cards could create a chop.
Yeah, there's a lot of chop outs up there.
For now, see Mustache wants to do facing this bet. He folds. The Roadhouse gets to take it down with the pair of 10s that he has. We got another Mooch fan out in the chat. Billion Bills rooting Mooch on.
47.5.
Second Mooch fan we've seen today. None yesterday,
We can't be
surprisingly.
missing field goals and hitting it over 47.5.
Very, very active player yesterday. Made for a lot of fun, that's for sure.
So, if we're not dead, come
3
on.
bets.
I'll pull up the live line.
A lot. Likes to
Definitely
throw in
not
the
dead.
occasional
I
4-bet as
guarantee you
well.
it's like less than 10-1 for over 47.5.
125.
House is bumping it up with King 10 offsuit. After the other 2 players fold Mooch. puts in the call with also King 10 offsuit.
They just need like a pick six.
And
Like they
tray
need to call like
queen
a
flop.
two
They
pick
don't have
sixes.
it. So they,
Each player with middle
Shit
pair.
like that.
it's like 10 to 1 though. It's like, I mean, we're not dead, but
So we're like 50 to 1 probably on the parlay.
longer than that.
Don't like their chances.
No.
Here we saw Roadhouse continuation bet. Mooch puts in the call.
Now we're gonna
Creatively puts in the call.
Yeah.
Why doesn't that queen 3? Because he doesn't want the reds back.
Way to get rid of the reds.
Check.
Jack on the turn.
Come on, let's see a kick return.
Both players are open-ended with their king, so see what Mooch wants to do. We've seen him check raise in spots.
It also did
Raise on the draw.
Yeah,
Instead, he's just going to let it go.
So it also did complete clubs on the board too, but yeah, just let it go.
Board got pretty ugly.
What are we gonna do after this, Colin?
Hybrid, we've been addressing that. We had to change some things up, had to call an audible by request of the players.
It's not gonna be as fun.
So we did end up doing the 10, 25, 50 game instead.
I think Nate and I should battle heads up.
You ready to lose that mustache?
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it.
Not doing
I
it.
decided.
Nope,
I
the
can't.
mustache.
I
It's
can't,
trademarked.
I'll shave my mustache. but I won't-
Can't get rid of the mustache.
Queen Tray.
Queen Tray gets it done. Roadhouse is
Yeah,
gonna get bounty.
Bounty hand for Roadhouse. Queen Tray takes it down.
You just click the chip on the bottom right, and then the top one is from, like 2, 3, and 7, and then it says transfer to 9.
Yeah, players have been playing a Queen Tray bounty game both last night and tonight, so that's why you see Roadhouse happily taking that pot down with a big old smile on his face, collecting the bounty from his opponents.
But like they knee it in shotgun.
You can get one, two,
I've never seen
I
that.
wouldn't do this. I would just run the ball or something. But
Yeah.
I guess they assume they
10, 25.
if
They
you
turn
just
it over
score-
more often.
Yeah, they just turn it more often than they score or whatever.
I know, but I don't want to.
Here's a 50 Colin. I need one more card. Thank you.
You're just that good. Just need the one.
I'll wait, man. If I was that good, I wouldn't have blown it all back yesterday.
150.
I'm trying to blow it all back right now. I haven't been winning any hands. Oh no. Don't
See
do it.
Mooch
to me.
open it up.
Don't call me with reds.
Roadhouse with pocket eights.
Turnabout is fair play.
Does put in the call.
Do it with reds.
Now Rainbow Kitty with ace queen suited
And pocket jacks for mustache.
Essential.
facing a 3-bet after an open. This is
Good God.
what an interesting hand this is. Four-handed, everybody with a monster.
Yeah, they all have
Can't
something.
get to me fast enough.
Mooch gets out of there for dirt cheap. Ace 9, not a scrub, short-handed.
A 6-bet. Or a 5-bet, I guess.
Now back on Roadhouse, facing the
What's the
2K.
most bets you've seen pre-flop, Shane? 7. I guess the guy had aces, right?
Getting a full count of his chip stack, deciding what he wants to do here.
Is that a Berkey hand?
Lets it go. Good fold by him. Back on Shane. Him and Mustache have been going at it quite a bit the last 2 hours.
You're right.
So here they clash again.
All has been made.
See Mustache hiding.
Let the glass case of emotions commence. That's all numbers.
Yeah,
I
low
think it's a
flop.
paired board.
You know, 4-bet pot.
Good forward
Action
track.
does start on Shane Rainbow Kitty. He checks it over. Mustache checks back. So quick check. 5 of spades on the turn.
Oh wow, 9, 8, 10.
So Mustache still with the best hand. He's open-ended. Shane Rainbow Kitty gut shot, looking for one of Mustache's jacks to complete a straight. Now action check again. River board pairing 9. So now Shane want to do here? The action checking all the way down so far. Does he want to go for a big bluff? Do you think there's a chance his ace queen high is good, beating out something like ace jack, for example? Just comes down to what he thinks Mustache is four betting with, especially if he thinks there's a really good chance Mustache has ace king and he can bet him off of it.
430.
Super small bet here, 430,
Really small.
into a pot of over 4K.
Yeah.
I've seen these guys really mix up their bet sizing, taking really unique lines like this one.
Right now. Well, the mustache was in the tank, but he's not animated yet. You're getting ready to see it. Watch this.
Hey, you guys stole my line.
Yeah. What you guys doing?
No. Stop.
I know exactly what's going on. They're getting ready to talk about you.
Thinking about raising.
Here it comes.
Well, guys, Mustache is about to
Yeah.
be animated.
Thank you.
Clock should be called.
I still don't think you let that guy take on time. I think there should have been more ample time used. That was a big decision. Focus on your hand, Mustache. His mustache is gonna fall off his face here. He's gonna be so.
2,000.
Oh, the
Raised by
raise.
Mustache.
Yeah.
Looks like the inducement works.
Mustache does put in the raise.
Mustache.
Look, he's right there.
Clock. No, man. He's staring at me.
It's so weird.
You might jam and then I'm gonna need a read.
You have enough time.
Whose go is it?
So it went from Mustache, interesting decision in the tank, to suddenly Shane's interesting decision in the tank.
Mustache.
What a fun hand.
It is interesting when it's short-handed like this, seeing how much dynamics change.
Shane put himself in a really unique spot here, trying to figure out what to do next.
I really just want to beat you in one pot.
Root for Shane on this one.
Why, jerk?
Well, I have a hard time rooting for anyone in this spot. They're both enemies. Mustache and Shane. I don't want to see chips go either way. I hope they chop.
I think we're gonna stop actually.
I think my hand's too good.
Sounds like Shane really thinking about putting in the call here.
And he did.
Yeah, Colin. Gotcha. Colin's four.
There's the animation Mooch was talking about.
Look who wins now. Who's got the jacks?
See, that's
now?
why I didn't want to see Colin win.
Oh, Colin, you're gonna watch that hand back and be so glad you poured that there.
I bet.
Yep, because actually Roadhouse had pocket eights.
Yep.
He would have flopped the
You guys want to do
set
stand-up
and then
game
river
now?
to full house.
I need something to. Come on, Shane.
I'm already.
I think we should keep playing now that we have a player that's on tilt. I think so.
You might just leave now.
You'll probably JK and just storm out. You gonna tilt walk out of here, Shane?
It's one thing you lose
Nothing
the
beats
four
the
top
only
walk.
fine of a Cherokee.
Yes.
I know.
Let's play stand-up game, Shane. We should up the bounty on the queen
So
tree now
the
that we're doing it.
funny fact about this, they did the stand-up game
No, I
4
haven't
times
watched it.
last night. During our 25-50-100 game,
I know.
Shane had to pay it off 3 of those 4 times.
It was a Colin.
I think that'd be reasonable because
Yeah. He
And
said
one of the
three.
biggest pots he lost tonight was during a stand-up game.
Oh man, yeah. Jimmy's triple up with the set of 7.
Yeah, rough go of things for Shane in the stand-up game last night. Tell
Yeah.
him why he doesn't want to partake this evening.
Alright, so let's see. We're at the turn right now. There we go.
That was all your profits.
There are 9s right now for Roadhouse in the lead.
I'm stuck more than that.
oh yeah.
So Mooch rivers it. Not straight for him. 2 pair for Roadhouse. This pot could swell up. Both players really going to assume they have the best hand right now. Mooch checks it over.
I mean, I actually
Hoping for a check raise. Roadhouse
probably just had 10.
definitely going to go for value betting here. Does indeed throw out 1K.
Yeah, because I would have had a better pair than you, and you would have flopped the set.
See if Mooch can make it where he gets paid off.
I think you would have stopped up.
Obviously, raise incoming.
I made a really small raise, honestly.
There we go. Let's see what Mooch decides to size it to. He just goes huge. Wow. He's going for it all. We see Roadhouse snap fold. That had to be at least. Wow, that was a massive bet for Mooch. Yeah, just trying to get the maximum if his opponent had a set or a worse straight. Going for it all.
That was a good hand.
That was about a 10x. A 10x action on the pot.
You said you didn't want to do this.
I was going to still do a queen two. Oh, so now he's not profitable anymore. Okay, we can't let him win. All right, guys. You gotta play stand up.
100.
Yes.
You're big. It's majority rules.
Cold.
Gil! Yeah, comment of the day. Award goes to Gil.
Damn, no warning, no.
He doesn't know what to do now. He's
Just
short-handed.
go ahead and just drop that scud
He doesn't know it's
right in the chat.
We should do like $500 stand.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the
It'd be very good.
players were not able to return today.
Check.
Not confirm nor deny whether it's related. George's kids being
To
okay
George's
after he
kids,
swore
yes.
them like he did. Yeah, Mooch holding a flush draw, gonna raise it up after Shane Rainbow Kitty let out. Meanwhile, Roadhouse sitting there with top pair. He's gonna let it go. Facing this action, easy to think that his top pair medium kicker is no good. We're gonna see Shane Rainbow Kitty snap called. Just a pair of trays. Wow.
And let's see, turn. I think that one particular card is
Another
not one to read.
nine.
9 of hearts, yeah, pairs the board.
Roadhouse probably kicking himself a little bit.
Yeah, because now he would have had trips.
Yeah, meanwhile, Mooch checked it over. Let's see what Shane wants to do now. Goes with a small bet. Mooch snap folds. Sorry, not small bet. Ooh, 6K. He went for the big bet instead.
Yeah, he did.
There's an extra 0 on there I didn't see. Went big.
Try to bluff me.
Got him out of there.
Because if the turn wasn't a 9, I would have bet 4,000. Your ass would have been in the muck.
I'm profiting now.
Yeah.
Thanks for the 13.
Most turns you fold on.
You think so?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go 10.
You gonna play for stacks at 4-3?
Sorry, you went
I
50.
thought you were full of it. I thought you were stealing.
Raise 100.
See how full of you would have thought when I made it 10K on it. You ain't putting in 10K with 4-3. I know that. Let's put in.
Now Rainbow Kitty versus Mustache.
450.
Are you betting me?
Going they're about to battle again. Seen it happen a bunch of times, including a very recent one where we saw Mustache get a little emanated and celebrate. Nice big pot. Here Rainbow Kitty leading right out of this gut shot, bets 1,000. Mustache holding middle pair. Mustache calls 10 of hearts on the turn. Open-ended for both players now. Rainbow Kitty has the straight already. Mustache hoping to hit 7 or queen for a chop.
43.
Huge bet here from Shane. Let's see what Mustache wants to do. Poker King asking, does Mooch play regularly in Jacks? Unfortunately, none of these 4 players on the table right now are regular Jacksonville players, as they're all from out of town, come through and play on the live stream this weekend. Shane has played before. Other guys decided to come along with him for this trip. I do see Mustache let it go. Shane shows him he made a good fold.
His reaction, that was a very good fold. Want to get your rack? Fuck, Shane needs a damn rack. He's yeah, go ahead and rack up your chips,
I'm
cause that's
gambling now.
that stack's on lockdown.
He's gambling.
He's made profit.
150.
He's gambling.
Woo! Go Cornhuskers. 1 week late.
Now Mooch opened it up. Everybody lets it go. Mooch gets to steal one with just 6-5.
I don't think it's gonna
Most
matter for my
of
parlay. I mean,
too.
I do got a straight bet on Nebraska spread, but
Had a 9.
I got him in my parlay, and I also got this over in the West Virginia game, and that doesn't look good. So
Is that the 47.5 one?
yeah, that's
25, 50.
it could. It's possible, but it's very unlikely. I mean, if it happens, I expect to win the parlay. If I get that lucky, I'm supposed to win. If that bet wins and I don't win the
I don't know why
parlay,
you just didn't make it 300.
125.
Roadhouse first act, gonna make it 1 1/4 to go. Just Queen 8. Mooch putting in the call. Got 10-6 offsuit. Range is widening very quickly in this 4-handed game. Mooch hits a pair. Action went check, check. Mooch throws a little $75 bet out there. He's going to take this pot down. Roadhouse had to let go of Queen High. Once again, do appreciate everybody hanging out with us. Hope everybody's enjoying this 10, 25, 50 game. Coming to you live from Best Bet in Jacksonville, Florida.
Yeah, short-handed edition today, but it's still been pretty entertaining.
Been a fun couple of nights. Last night's game went very long. We were up till 4 in the morning.
Yeah. Probably
All 4 of these guys were on that table.
Probably one of our longest live streams that we've done of the year, but it was a very good game. 8-4-10 flop.
400.
The gutter for Mooch. Oh, 9.
Coffee, cocktails, food and drink.
Give Mooch a few more outs.
Open-ended now. Roadhouse with a gut shot. Looks like Mooch firing yet again. We've seen him bluff quite a bit, especially in the short-handed dynamic. Roadhouse, non-believer, going to put in the call. Get a brick deuce of diamonds on the river. Looks like Mooch assembling a huge bet. Goes for the big overbet. 5,600.
Wow. Yeah, so up a little over 2x the pot.
Nice, Nebraska scored.
Roadhouse sitting here with just ace high. Hasn't folded yet.
It's like a lot now.
Does show the ace of clubs.
Got the 8.
Does have the ace.
give off any tell.
Still thinking it over his Roadhouse. Hasn't let it go. Maybe he knows Mooch is very, very capable of pulling an overbet bluff.
I have at least 7 more minutes.
Feeling generous. I'll go 7.5.
Do you have a pair?
No, I got.
You don't have a pair.
I have the dad shoes. I'm pretty sure I'm good though. My name's so big. You're not going for value. You just want the pot.
Yeah, maybe reading Mooch for the Queen Tray bluff. Seen it not too long ago. Players are playing with the Queen Tray bounty. If he had it here, ace high is good.
I think I got like 5-7.
Oh my. Roadhouse just said Mooch's exact hand.
I thought you were calling after you said that. How about?
Wow.
Roadhouse said, I think you had something like 5-7. That's exactly right.
Well, how do you call his hand and then not call? Damn.
Kind of wild.
Man, he would've
Sick.
blew it all.
Hi guys.
I know.
Here we
but
go.
All they're out of it so fucking
He would have
happy.
dusted all the rest of
Go ahead and show you how things look. Yeah, Mooch up quite a bit now. Mustache still a little stuck.
You got to think about the value in calling and tilting him. You know?
And then look at the V-pips. No shortage in the V-pip game today. Hard to be on the tighter side playing four-handed.
Right, yeah.
Got to stay active, got to make some moves. These guys have all been capable of doing so.
Hundo to go. First up. Screw it. Hold. Hold.
Speaking of that Queen Tray, here we see it. Shane has it. Raises it up to 250. Mustache, the only
I
caller.
had a 7 of clubs. Did you have clubs? I was
Flop
barreling
comes
on it.
king,
If the flop
7,
came, I
5,
was
2
gonna bet.
spades. So Mustache under pair to the board.
You'll be 78.
Shane probably going to keep bluffing when it comes king high.
Just gonna do 100.
Does throw out the continuation bet.
650.
And he goes with the overbet size. We see Mustache fold and boom, Queen Tray gets shown.
Finally, first time all weekend.
We see Shane take down
Goddamn.
Queen Tray bounty. As he just said, first time for him this weekend. Hard to not get Queen Tray after playing for about 13 hours. Been a nice long weekend with these 4 visiting, playing on the live stream. Again, the game went for about 9 hours last night. So 25, 50, 100. 2-hour straddle was on pretty often. Highly recommend going back and watching that one. Full of action, full of
100.
fun
Hundo on the
moments, occasional controversial moments as well. Always good for a rewatch.
Oh, I don't know. A couple, they did it, so.
Yeah, I'm down.
I don't, like I said, I'd rather just do the 3 bonds and not put money on the button, but they were doing it, so.
300 CT.
I didn't do it. You did.
Oh, you did it too.
I might have won that one.
While Shane opened up with ace king, made it 300. Mustache though,
Please, win a fucking.
I've never been 10-9 suited, putting in a 3-bet.
Can we get Shane on tilt once? That's what this game needs. He's a tilted rainbow kid. Tilty kid.
Now Shane with the option to possibly put in a 4-bet here.
Put him on blackout tilt.
Instead he's just going to put in the call, under repping his hand a little bit.
When's the last time you were on
Mustache's
Monkey
3-bet.
Shane?
We get a jack 10, 8 flop. So Mustache middle pair and open-ended.
Oh, I remember that. you
Looking for a queen for broad
You were
play.
a blackout tilt when we played 3-handed. The last time you went on blackout tilt was short-handed, so.
Another 8 comes on the turn, so still Mustache with the best hand right now. Action goes check, check again. King comes on the river saving. Shane, Rainbow, Kitty. Makes the best hand on the end.
Quick scoring.
See if he wants to bet for value or not now. Done nothing but check down, aside from the pre-flop action.
Whose go is it?
So bad, bro.
Shouldn't have checked it down.
Here we see Shane put out a nice, sizable bet. Overbets the pot, 2,400. Mustache immediately says he shouldn't have checked it both streets. Too many scare cards could come in.
Come back just in time to see Mustache in the blender. I like it.
And definitely kicking himself for allowing King to come out the way it did.
Wasn't he the beneficiary of the king coming out on the river one time?
Yeah, that was different.
Yeah, see the check around.
I don't know what the fuck you could have. You got king, queen.
Does look a lot like king, queen.
That's it. King 9.
There's plenty of time to go to the bathroom.
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
Anybody call clock yet? You call clock yet? Whose go is it?
And the call has been made. Shane's gonna.
Yes. Why don't you flip it over? Like,
I didn't think it was good when you called.
what? Like, why don't you 4-bet, dude? What are you doing? Like, that's it. You never are supposed to call there. Like, that's it. Never. What are you doing?
He's being nitty kitty.
Holy shit. I was like, you can't have ace king or ace queen because he just got the 4-bet. What are you doing, dude? You're such a nit. He's waiting to see if he can get there. God, I should have just bet. I'm such an idiot,
It's
dude.
a drawing hand, man.
My God, damn.
100 on the button. Shane Hand for 20, 10 minutes.
And just doesn't flip over his hand, like slow rolls me.
Well, I didn't know if I was good. I'm like, just ace king. You could have a trip.
In the tank with trips?
Yeah, against me. I overbet the pot.
Jeez, now I feel like a real idiot.
Under.
Just had a bad pair.
Here of me.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
No, I was trying to get these chips loose. They're all stuck together.
Pretty funny stuff to say the least.
This is a check.
well, you either had a king or nothing.
I didn't just have a king, I had the king.
This is peak.
Apparently there's a player coming.
Shane
There's a player coming?
just gets Mustache on tilt with one hand.
All right, let's go. We got a player on the way.
We have not seen Mustache get that frustrated in 12 hours of play, and it took one hand for it all to come crashing down.
Yeah. That was pretty funny.
Should have just pushed.
Not gonna lie, that was pretty funny.
See if his tilt will continue. It'll make for some good viewership, that's for sure.
Yeah.
150, C3.
Oh, looks like we got someone that might be potentially joining here.
150 call.
I mean, if you observed any of this game, it's really hard not to jump in.
Yeah.
And I know I would go out there and sit down if I could.
Right.
There was 150.
Definitely a fun group, a lot of action.
379. 300 on the block.
I think he is.
I mean, that's what the name's like.
Yeah, but everyone has to buy it.
And Michael Lasking, has George been on the streams recently? Well, yesterday.
Yeah. Boy, do I have news for you.
Good timing on your question.
Yep. Just last night, doing our live stream from last night, And you get to see all the George action you want.
It was 9 hours of George. Yeah, last night. Long stream, big game.
15K with eights.
Pretty crazy game to say the least. And if you're looking for some stuff about George, boy, oh boy, there was a controversial hand.
Yeah, there is definitely a little controversial moment that took place.
You know, maybe people in here think George is a villain today. It's being debated. We'll let you decide. Should you check out last night's stream and see it for yourself?
The not hurts me.
Hundo to go on the button.
Looks like Mustache is still reeling.
Man, nobody's moving the ball. Dude, we're drawing dead, man. I mean, we need a score on this drive.
Calling on. Hundo to go. 4-2.
Pace of play is so
Raise 450 C3.
Mustache coming in. Big raise with his Queen Jack suited. 450 to go.
How's it going?
Hello guys, how are you?
So we'll find out who this new player is that's coming in in just a minute. I don't think I've ever seen him before.
I want to see
Mystery
me,
player.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him all trip.
Sitting on video. You'll be 25 and then you're first up. You're first up when it gets to
Well, Michael, that's why all of our live streams are archived on YouTube. You can go back and watch them at any time.
If you click in our YouTube homepage, you click on the live tab. That's where you can see all previous live streams. So in there, you can watch yesterday's stream at your convenience. Doesn't have to be when we're airing. And I would definitely, if you had to pick one, I think yesterday's might be the one. That was a doozy.
Definitely was a interesting night. 9 hours of live stream action.
There was not many lulls in the action by any means either. No.
Colorado State.
All right, so Queen 6, Jack flop, 8-7.
Mustache is going to see that he loses to Jack Trey. Maybe
24 points.
stand up in his chair, but instead he's
Staying composed this time.
He's shell-shocked right now still.
Yeah, staying composed this
They're
time.
not scoring at all.
Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. I mean, all the other games look good, but that's not how parlays work.
10, 25, 50.
Kind of win them all.
Yeah, 10. Well, I can do
I wish this was the last game so we could hammer the under.
10. Maybe second somebody. Raise one in the cube.
Yeah, but I wouldn't hammer the under unless I liked it.
Yeah.
I just don't hammer it to do it.
Fold. Call.
Now Rainbow Kitty raised up a Jack 7 suited. Mooch put in the call, and now we're going to see Roadhouse put in the call as well. Maybe 3 ways to a flop. Down Ace King Queen. A little bit for everybody as Roadhouse has the best hand right now. Top pair of Mooch. Middle pair and straight draw. Rainbow Kitty flush draw and straight draw. See him see that right out. Mooch got out of there. Roadhouse with a decision to make. He did put in the call with his pair of aces. Roadhouse checks the turn over. Checks back and then river. Gonna be a chop. Yep.
Whose go is it?
I call.
And an all in and a call. Couldn't help myself. Yeah, understandable.
You have to want to chop it. Of course you want to take care of it.
So anticlimactic run out on that one as they're just gonna go ahead and chop it right up. Straight on board. Both players playing it Broadway.
You went for the steal, huh?
Michael says can't make comments on past streams. That is true. That is the one downside. I know.
When this guy comes walking over,
I mean, you leave.
I've been there as well.
Leave comments on the archives.
It is definitely more enjoyable to watch
Sure,
live
when there's
jump into the
live
conversation.
interaction. Yeah, I get it.
I know I recently started doing some similar realization myself, as I used to usually only rewatch things. Now, being able to jump in live, it does have some benefits.
It does. Whoa, 33K
Yeah.
pie. Yeah, exactly, Trey.
Hold on to your glasses, Trey.
Yeah, right.
It was a doozy.
And a check. Heads up.
Once again, do appreciate everybody who does tune in with us live, like Michael.
Check. Check.
Especially when, you'd like to jump in here, make some comments, chat with us. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Always hoping to provide a nice, fun, enjoyable game for everybody to watch, whether live or on replay. And we appreciate everybody that does tune in, watches along with us.
The king.
Your mustache contemplating if King High is good.
I call.
He does put in the hero call King High.
You fucking lied.
You need $100 that bad?
Yeah, really? Jerk.
Try to put you on monkey tilt.
He already is.
Getting closer.
Didn't need that. I really didn't need that.
So it looks like a new player to the game getting settled in.
Oh yeah? Okay.
You got this camera.
Thank you. Because Edgar. You can charge Edgar. He's sitting there.
Welcome to it, sir. 50 to go.
Is that King good? Yeah. Okay.
50 to go. On 6. Raise to 200, seat 7.
Did you tell him about the game?
Oh yeah. So have you ever played the 7 deuce game?
What is it?
The 7 deuce game.
Oh.
So if you win a hand with 7 deuce, everybody at the table has to pay you 200.
Explain the
Now,
Queen 3 game.
we're playing the Queen 3 game, okay? So if you win a hand, shut up. If you win a hand with Queen 3, stop. If someone wins a hand with Queen 3, you have to pay them $200. Queen 3 is also known as the gay waiter.
Are you guys, everybody doing it?
Yeah,
So we call it the gay waiter game.
Now he's gonna show me.
Explain what it's called. The gay waiter. It's called the gay waiter game because Queen 3 is a queen with a tray.
Meanwhile, in terms of action, Roadhouse flopping top pair, 10-9 deuce. See Rainbow Kitty bet out small with his middle pair. Sam puts in the call at bottom pair. New player to the table is Sam. Now the 6 of clubs turn. Looks like Sam fired out 400 when it checked to him. Don't let his calm demeanor fool you. He's already out here firing. On the first hand he gets dealt in. Both players put in the call though. We see a king on the river. Not a card really anybody wanted to see, and action's going to check around. Roadhouse going to get the good news. He has the best hand. He needs to take this pot down. Pot getting shipped Roadhouse's way. Pat is winnings a little bit. Gooch going to open things up with King 4 of Hearts. Makes it 150 to go.
Let's go.
Nice go.
It's like Roadhouse. Put in a nice, sizable raise.
500 raise. 500 folding.
Sorry, I fell
3-bet up to 500 with his pocket aces. Hoping to get action, but instead everybody lets it go real quick. Nothing worse than waking up with aces, getting 0 action.
You got the 50.
It's like Wesley in the chat says he's going to start rooting for Sam. I think that'd be a fun way. Pick a guy to root for. New player at the table.
Y'all doing 100 silver?
Oh, yeah.
Never established it. I just forgot to do it that time.
Mustache. Raising it up with the ace queen.
6, 7.
3 1/4. Action back on Roadhouse. Looks down at the Robbie. Jack 4. Goes reaching for chips. How many he's cutting out? Maybe a raise incoming.
Race 600.
Sure enough, he makes it 600. Very small raise.
6 is good.
Just out here trying to pick on Mustache, it looks like.
Right there, 100, 625. 50,
Mustache puts in the call. They're going to be heads up to a flop. Comes Jack high, Jack, Trey, deuce. So Roadhouse out flopping Mustache with the Jack 4 getting it done.
500.
Puts out $5 C-bet. Mustache going to put in the call with ace queen. And another Jack comes on the turn.
Check.
Roadhouse has this one all the way locked up. Action goes check, check, and we see an 8 on the river.
Check.
Mustache checks it. Roadhouse getting putting out a bet. Just a matter of how big he decides to go. Looks like he's going to go with just over 1/3 pot.
You really actually strong? Okay.
Oh, I'm strong.
God damn it! What the hell?
What?
I called you with the.
It wasn't strong.
You said
the board is strong.
I keep trusting you.
You keep trusting me when I say.
Yeah. That's a call, right? Put it in. Oh, I got a must.
You got something good to start rolling?
Yeah, you thought I was slow.
After a long payoff in muck, we see the pot go Roadhouse's way.
I smiled
as
when
Mustache
I
heads exploded.
I mean,
Just can you be honest with me next time? Promise me?
yes, we'll play the honest game. At least I didn't
You got a quarter against
that'll
the rail
make
there, Sam.
my kids.
You got a quarter against the rail there. 25 against the rail. Still be 50 there.
Thanks for getting calm. Oh yeah, you're the 59. Shane, you're the 100.
Thank you.
I guess
Have a
we're officially
125.
there.
Fold 3, fold 6, fold 7. And a call.
Thanks, what?
Heads up.
Both players miss the king, queen, jack flop.
200.
But Shane's gonna continuation bet. Has the pre-flop raiser on this board. You see Roadhouse call though, looking for a 10, trying to hit Broadway.
Post my blonde.
Instead, it's a board pairing king.
Everyone's pot giving it back. Does that sound like a deal?
What a deal. 400.
Shane bets 400 again. He's going to get it done as we see Roadhouse flash the ace and let it go. Gets to take it down.
I gotta use the restroom.
He said he'll sit out this one.
I gotta use the bathroom.
Alright, do that.
Looks like there's going to be a quick bathroom break for a second.
The next time you ask me, ask what's wrong and not in my head.
What?
If I said yes, you were gonna fold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I was.
I actually wasn't strong.
I had ace high.
The Robbie.
I had ace high. I was gonna fold if you said I'm strong. I was doing whatever you said. I was literally. My decision came down to whatever you answered that
Fold,
question.
6, fold, 7. Call, option. Raise 350.
You're not getting it back from me, buddy.
You paid it.
I know. I said I wanted to. Well, whoever wins the hand gets to give it back.
No.
Yes.
No.
Call, heads up.
I mean, I don't care about $10. Just a principle.
Check.
Take my fucking $10. I don't care.
Sounds like you care a little bit.
It's a principle, like I said.
250.
I did it for the smoothness of the game.
I'm about to be.
Call.
You heard it here first. I'm strong now.
Check.
Nebraska's gonna cover. Texas is gonna cover.
Mustache does turn open-ended.
I mean, we're gonna need an overtime. It's like triple overtime shootout. Could happen.
Fires again. Roadhouse
I would say it's a strong.
gonna
turn.
relinquish with bottom pair now. Lets Mustache
I don't
take
think
one
I'm
down.
lying. I knew either queen.
Need a
or
WB
ace.
touchdown. Need Pitt to touchdown and go for 2 and get it.
We need like 35 points in the fourth.
Yeah, but we might have overtime if it's a tie game. Is what I'm saying. So they're like you could.
Overtime.
Unless they can score a touchdown, there's a lot of overtime scenarios. Yeah.
Mustache
If
over
it,
25.
if it scores a touchdown, they're gonna go for 2.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 14-14.
And then 21-21.
I mean, 21-21, we win.
First up,
Wait, it's 40. It's 47.
Oh yeah, you're right.
We need 21-21.
Yeah, exactly. We win on
See you,
21-21.
Mustache.
So it's really not that far fetched.
150, raise 150.
Because if Pitt scores, then it's gonna at least go 21-14 or 17-14. I guess.
300.
300.
Mustache.
That'd be
Let's take a
really
pot
big
down
spot
with
then.
just 6 high.
Not
Not hard to bluff Sam off with 10 high in that scenario, though. Still, nonetheless,
All 6 of
fun
them?
to see him get frisky.
No, there's a couple that haven't started.
That would make my day. I would not be tilted anymore.
What did you say it was? What was the ROI on it? Paid 90 to 1.
Pretty ridiculous.
Starts on Roadhouse with the 8-5 of hearts.
125.
Gonna make it 125 to go.
Texas, Nevada.
Raise 500.
That's it.
Mustache putting in the 3-bet with the queen tray, going for the bounty.
Yeah, Texas minus 29.5, Nevada plus 28.
Dude, a full 500.
Oh, Texas is already
Roadhouse
started.
gonna be
Let's
the
see
only
what
caller.
Texas is doing.
Flop 7,
Oh,
7,
no, Texas
deuce.
is only up by 3 at the half. Man, we need a miracle.
Mustache
We're dead.
picking up some
We're dead.
chips, put out a C-bet.
7 and a fold.
He does, and it gets through, and he shows everyone the bad news.
At first time.
Winner,
all trip.
winner
Yeah.
for Mustache, winning the bounty here.
Yeah, thanks.
Nice, I missed it.
200. Yeah. He wasn't dealt in the hand, so he doesn't.
My 2.
He wasn't even here. It's a good thing we're playing the Deuce 7 game.
So Mustache, it's a little bit of a break from his tilt as he gets to take down the bounty. It's always good for morale. You get a nice bluff through, and everybody has to throw you some chips.
I'll have a makers and soda.
Makers and
I don't want
soda.
any
Your first up
caffeine
there,
right
Mustache.
now.
You said Tito's sugar free,
I don't
baby?
want to be wired. I got to early
Wait,
flight.
you get a first round of drinks on us. Would you like anything to drink? Corona, we doing a line?
150, raise 150.
And you want to add a bottle of water too,
Shane's
baby?
way.
Yeah, please. I'll take a bottle of
Bottle
water.
of water, bottle of water? Gotcha, baby.
I should take 2.
2 for you, baby. I got it, baby. Everyone else okay?
Can I get an angry roaster?
Another angry roaster? I got it.
Calling 6.
Everyone else okay?
Right, wow, Mustache opening up with Jack 5. We see Sam putting in the call.
mystery hand as of now. Roadhouse. What's in the 3-bet with Jack 5 suited?
That was the truth.
Mustache and Sam both putting in the call. 3 ways in a 3-bet pot. Flop comes down ace, king, 10. Not with Roadhouse or Mustache we're looking for. It's all red. Sam leads out at 250. Both players do have a gut shot. See a Roadhouse call, but Mustache folds. Now we're heads up to the turn. It is paint, but it's not a queen. King of spades comes out. Sam immediately reaching and betting out yet again. Oh, Roadhouse quickly folds, and we're going to see Sam take a pot down. Welcome to the action, Sam. Gets to take down his first pot of the night. It's the first of many to come.
I mean, yeah. The only guy that's down is that Jake. Doesn't feel good considering we're playing smaller today.
And then Sam, they're doing
how much is JK?
for the rake. They're doing a time flop, meaning that when the flop comes out, whatever number correlates with the seat number that you guys are in, will pay for the rake for the whole 30. You want to do it? All right.
I joined the team.
Okay. Yeah, 100.
I just lost $200. I don't know how.
If you get queen 3, push.
I know.
100 to go.
It's not queen 3, but it is queen jack
At least
for
I would have
Sam.
been more upset if we missed by 1 game.
He's going to open it up.
Check. God, that would have pissed me off.
That'd be way worse if you get like right there.
Checking the
just, like,
clock.
right on
Mustache, the only
border.
caller, or no, Sam limped in as opposed to raising it up. So Mustache checked his option with the 7 deuce.
I'm just saying, we're not completely
Action
dead.
went check, check.
It's very
Ace on the
Check.
turn.
Unfair.
It's mainly technically, and I think it's over. It's not as unlikely as you think.
The river, another ace, so Sam's queen high going to be good. See if Mustache wants to fire out a bluff with his 7 deuce. Does bet 150.
Realistically, there could be like...
Looks like Sam might be picking this one off as he starts reaching for some calling chips. Sure enough, does put in the call. Sees the 7 deuce and gets to collect this pot with just queen high.
Man, out on 4 yards.
No respect.
Jonathan asking about, is this supposed to be a 100-200 game tonight? Yes, unfortunately, Jonathan, game had to be shifted around. Became a 10-25-50 instead due to some situations and player requests.
Okay, let's not get too excited.
Very much looking forward to the 100-200 game like you guys were.
Is it 47.5?
Obviously would have enjoyed it, but here we are. A fun group of guys playing 10-25-50. Been a pretty entertaining game tonight. Wesley asking if there's any female dealers here at Best Bet. There are a bunch of female dealers here at Best Bet, that is for sure.
17.
Right now, don't believe any volunteer to deal on the live stream. To my knowledge, they're none in the current rotation, but in terms of the general games, which there is a bunch of out there on the main floor, separate from this live stream area, there are quite a few, and many of them are very, very qualified, to say the least.
50 to go. Fold 6. 150.
It's like Mooch. Gonna get back in there, raising it up to 150 with his king 9. Roadhouse. Mixed up with pocket jacks in the small blind.
Let's go.
Gonna be 3 betting.
Makes a lot of push on it.
Yeah, me too.
Does make it an even 500 with his jacks. Everybody quickly folds, including Mooch. Not tempted.
You would have folded jack for 20,000.
You're right.
Lets it go.
That's why I had to play it like it was
kings like I did last time.
Once again, do appreciate everybody hanging out with us here in this 10, 25, 50 no limit Texas Hold'em game, coming to you from Best Bet Jacksonville here in Northeast Florida. Happy to be streaming this no limit cash game on a Saturday night for everybody.
Colorado.
Always fun hanging out, chatting it up with all of you while watching a fun game of poker. We see Roadhouse in there with just 7 high.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Flex.
Probably on ESPN.
Not to see, but
I can
the
tell you
flop,
what channel it's on.
it appears. Now we do see him fire out. Sam quickly check raises. Sam needs to take down another pot.
Waiter was really strong.
Players speculating the queen tray would have been huge there. Queen tray bounty game is in effect tonight. Seen it a few times recently. Hopefully we can see it again as it creates a fun bit of action. Most recently it was Mustache. You got to feel the joy of turning the queen tray over in everybody's face. Alright, Roadhouse bumping it up to 125. Really opening this game up now. Saw it not too long ago. 7 high. This time it's 10-8 offsuit. Hooch. Let it go. It's just him and Sam heads up on the flop right now.
Looks like the action tracker accidentally closed the hand. While there is heads up action. Once again, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. This 10-25-50 no limit hold'em game. Have had quite a few people coming in asking what happened to the 100-200 game. There were some developments that happened that were out of our control, so the players, because of that, did ask if they could do 10-25-50 instead. And of course we obliged, we agreed to it, so that's why you see the 10-25-50 game going instead. So still able to get a live stream together. Unfortunately, it wasn't the 100-200 that we were asking, you know, had originally scheduled, but did not end up happening.
That's perfect. Yeah. If for whatever reason the game's going strong, we can always just move and play.
Right, yeah, you guys can definitely
But we'll probably be done by then. Okay. So that's perfect. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Everyone's good with that?
Yeah. Maybe we can just go into the room.
Yeah, not till 4 a.m. this time. Yeah. All right. So yeah, we'll just hard stop at 11:30.
Perfect.
All right. So did talk with the guys. We are going to end the stream tonight at 11:30. Want to make sure that they were okay with that. So we are going to keep this going until about another hour and 15 minutes then. So that was about 15 minutes ago when I asked them. So we are going to carry this till 11:30. We just actually just got done addressing that, West. Just got done addressing that. Some things happened, developed that were out of our control, so we, at the request of the players, changed the game to being a 10-25-50 instead of the 100-200. A lot of these guys played last night till 4 a.m. And a lot of those guys were not able to come back because they were on the list to play this game as well, which was the original 100-200, but again, they were not able to show up, and you know, obviously out of our control. So that's why we have the 10-25-50 going instead. We did start it as 6-handed. It did get to 7-handed, but then we lost a couple players. But then we did gain a new player to make it 5-handed again. We were 4-handed for about an hour. Tray, king, tray, flop. So mooch,
Once you got 3 deuces.
2 pair, kings and trays. Still been a pretty entertaining game, though, considering it's been shorthanded all stream for the most part. They have definitely been bringing the action.
Put your cards in that box real quick, just so that way the scanner can read them. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Again, yeah, they definitely played super late last night. Or this morning, depending on how you want to look at it.
I was really hoping you guys would clean through. It's an extra 200 from us and then doubles up.
Perfect. I appreciate that.
No one wants to watch the board.
Well, yeah, that game's pretty much over. Too late.
They got the ball.
All right, Shane. I mean, okay, I guess there's a chance if they score really quick. They would have to get it onside.
Call. 2 bills.
We only have 1 timeout left.
Mooch raising a 200 with the 8 tray. That's last week's bounty game. Now this week's bounty game is Roadhouse with the queen tray.
So we got the Octo Crab and Queen tray.
Sam sitting here with pocket 5s. Looking at his chip stack. Debating on what he wants to do, but he's going to let it go. And Mooch puts in the call. Here we go. And they each flop a tray as it comes 10-4 tray rainbow. And action goes check, check.
Forearm to turn, pairing the board.
Roadhouse's queen tray in the lead.
Sorry.
You all good. As long as it doesn't hang in the face, we're good.
Went small bet and call. River at 9 of spades.
Check, check. Flip show.
Action goes check, check. And queen tray is going to be good.
No way.
Queen tray.
Kicker plays.
Got him. It works.
You tried to octo me?
They tried to Octo Crab.
Tried to octo crab me.
There's another
I lost the
200.
minimum there. What a cooler. What a cooler. I do lose the minimum. If I 4-bet, you probably still call. That would have been sick if I 4-bet.
Bounty came through.
Would you have 5-bet?
Just a stream going bananas.
A collision.
I would have been in there. Yeah, I probably would have 5-bet.
Between 50 free left, and you're going to be 10.50 for the makers and the bottle order.
Alright. Here you go. No, you keep going.
Thank you, baby.
You said how much, Tim?
15 for you, though. Double check. Yeah, you're 15. Thank you, baby.
50 to go. 150 comes up.
All right, Mooch right back at it, raising it up with queen 5 of spades.
He's dying. He's actually dying over there.
That's 3-betting with ace deuce clubs.
600 to get up.
Oh, thank you, baby.
Mustache did 3-bet it.
Mooch just gonna cough his cards up to the muck.
Yeah.
Thank you, baby. Everyone else.
Again, guys, appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Again, just a reminder, don't forget, next week, our 100K guarantee tournament taking place here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
They're a bunch of jerks.
The 5 flights in that tournament. We will have the final table for that tournament as well next Sunday. Yeah, it'll be a $400 buy-in. Also next week, that Friday on the 22nd, right at noon, there's going to be a mega satellite that gets you into a 3-package guarantee to the WPT Championship, World Poker Tour Championship, taking place out at the Wynn in Las Vegas. That does include entry into their main event, which is a $40 million guarantee. 40 million. Huge guarantee. Huge. Yep. We are also going to have satellites that go into that mega satellite as well. Check the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. Tournament season, man. It is something else.
And we're in full swing here as we're gearing up for our own WPT. So that kicks off.
Oh, we did it! Sam got it!
Yes. You want to do the new thing?
I do not.
Okay. So
Welcome to the table, Sam. He's fitting right in.
Yeah, he is.
You're gonna click
There
that.
we go.
On the first part, you're gonna click seats 2, 3, 7, 9. Everyone but Sam. Just everyone that's not Sam.
Wonderful move by
And then
Sam
on the
here.
second row, you're
Fitting
gonna
right
click
in with
Sam.
these guys.
So the top it says transfer from which
Takes
players,
down
the bottom
the
says
Queen Tray
7.
Bounty.
And then where it says amount, click
I really
200.
wanted to queen 3 when the board was 2-3.
And then on the bottom right, it should say 800. And then you just click that. And then it transfers to the
Score. That's new.
Yeah. Trade just showed it.
So, what we found out, actually,
Easy way to plug it in, huh?
yeah, so we just had the latest update for GFX, and it will now allow us to track the bounties for games like 7 Deuce and the stand-up game.
Oh, that's a good addition.
Yeah.
Stand-up game gaining popularity across the country.
And it will you can easily transfer the bounties to whoever wins it. That way, this also keeps the chip counts accurate.
Nice. It's always a good addition.
It's a pretty nice addition.
Now both players river a jack. Mooch out kicking Roadhouse. Fires out 300. Hard to imagine Roadhouse isn't going to put in the call. There it goes. He's going to see he's got kicker problems. Mooch has got him. Pot goes Mooch's way.
Oh, if he fumbled that.
As we're saying, WPT just around the corner.
The best
Starts up October 26th, just over a month away. Not too far out.
Versus UNC, I was going to say.
Obviously, October 26th being the opening event.
That was fun.
Following weekend, be the mystery bounty event, and everything caps off
And like all the
in the
UNC
third week
football players, we were just like weaving in between them.
with the 5K
Awesome. They were so long off the
buy-in main
field.
event with a $1 million
That's one
guarantee
of those
on
in
it.
our, and thanks for bringing that up, because
Coming
I was
to
talking with
us
someone
late
about this the
October
other day.
through mid-November.
that's one of those storm the field moments.
Yeah,
that's
it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Oh my, yes.
I mean,
Looking forward to
Virginia Tech,
WPT, especially like
were they,
all
like,
the things that
sliding
we have
dogs?
coming
They're
up
probably
No, UNC was like number 8.
on the live stream as well.
And we were on
Live stream games. I know we're doing a bunch of those. Gonna be a ton of final tables. A lot of big cash games. Already heard Alec Torelli is going to be coming back, as well as a bunch of other pros.
And then my second favorite was
For any of the
was Notre
vlog
Dame.
watchers out there,
I was about
if you're
to
more
storm
into
the
that
field
than
that
playing in
game.
the big
Fucking
tournaments yourself,
blew it.
November 9th is the big save the date.
Blew that game.
Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi will be coming through, hosting the meetup game that day. More specific details to come still, but knowing the date is
Could have
wonderful.
been a really good team. We were ranked like
So if you're like me, you can put your vacation request in, clear your calendar, and then sneak out here for a fun afternoon.
See what the spread was.
What's an acceptable
Wait a
spread?
minute, you get vacation.
If
I
Texas
know,
doubled it,
but I'll be here. But I'll be here.
You will, yes, you will be here, for sure.
Nothing would stop me from being here that day, that's for sure.
And I'll tell you about storm the field moment that was completely embarrassing. And it was last week when Colorado beat Nebraska. And Nebraska is an unranked opponent, and they're underdogs. So you're going to beat an unranked underdog at home, and they storm the field.
It's just like, because it's probably like
storming the field's a special moment. And you start to just,
It is fun though. I mean, is it though? I mean, is it a special moment anymore?
Win at home against
I got to
an
do it
unranked
once.
opponent, you're a 3-point
It
favorite.
was pretty fun.
What was the spread?
They were a 3-point favorite.
It wasn't as special of a moment as a big college victory, but still, it was fun. Meanwhile, Sam stacking up more chips.
Of course, the most famous
I wish we could play with cash on the table.
I guess like storming the field or band on the field being
The band on the field.
yeah, Stanford Cal, of course.
You can do it.
Classic.
You can do it, I just won't count it.
I don't think they stopped it. It's cool posturing.
Sam sneakily creeping in. Takes down another pot. Got to take the bounty with the queen tray. I like it.
Sam's like, I can get used to this.
Honestly surprised more people haven't jumped into this game. It's
Yeah, you know, I'm
it is
kind
a
of shocked as
bustling,
well.
busy room out there.
I'm kind of shocked as well. I mean, we did promote that we had open seats on the table and everything, so I got two. But yeah,
You can tell the general vibe of this game is a fun one as well. It's not a bunch of try-hard professionals. Even though it is a bit of a higher stake game, it's been pretty lax, pretty fun. Saw it all day yesterday as well.
Yeah,
they're not afraid to mix it up, battle with each other. It has been a lot of fun to watch, and I would imagine it'd be fun to play in.
North Carolina was a 5.5 point favorite.
6-5-10 flop.
Bottom pair for Mooch. Both players, Roadhouse and Sam, turn open-ended. Does give Mooch 2 pair though. See Roadhouse bet. Sam's gonna call him Mooch. Immediate, the fastest raise we've seen today. Looks like both players call though. So staying 3 ways to the river. There's a deuce. Any 3 would make it straight. Nobody holding it though, as they're both holding the 7. Now it's on Sam, and he hasn't acted yet. He does check. Really hope to see Sam make a big move and pull it off. Might not have gotten through Mooch though, as he's holding 2 pair. We're gonna see a pot get shipped Mooch's way. His 5s and 4s do hold.
What do you mean?
It's like no point.
Oh yeah, you should. I mean, you can always show
Letting
it.
the string surprise.
Yeah.
Especially with a 25.
It's just better for the game to show your hand.
When?
All the time.
He's talking about like on the screen.
Oh.
50 to go. But 150 from the 7.
It's always good for the game
Mooch
to
with
show.
a real
But on
hand
the
this
stream,
time,
it's
ace
always
king.
good 'cause it doesn't matter.
I only show
That's why I used to ask the person if they don't want to see it, I don't show them. Unless I'm trying to tilt them. It's the only difference in showing or not. You guys don't want to see it.
Always calls. Looks like Shane's actually going to put in a 3-bet with King 10 suited.
Yeah, 3 bets at the 700. And King Queen for Mustache. Here we go. Now the 4 bet. 2K.
Roll 6.
18.
Sam, Queen 5.
Easy muck.
Yeah,
Mooch,
very
though.
easy much.
No, maybe.
All options on the table. Could see a 5-bet come in. There it is.
Wow, this is a pot that is ballooning.
Yeah, 5 bets to 4K.
Here's Mustache, King Queen. And let's go
Disciplined
well.
laydown, getting a good price. Really easy to be tempted to call there, but does let it go. We see Mooch with a 5-bet pre. Gets to take it down.
Not a good hand.
Whew. Looks like Net Bar in the chat says go Mooch. We got a lot more Mooch fans tonight than we did last night.
Yeah.
That is for sure.
Last night it was Mustache.
A lot of Mustache.
Tonight it did start off with Mustache, but more Mooch has come through.
Yeah. So everybody
Ace.
tuned in for Mooch this evening.
Slick. I'm all in.
That is what he had.
Speaking of Mustache. Right. Roadhouse gonna play the Doyle. 10 deuce suited. And okay, raise it up on the button, trade deuce suited.
Call 6.
My man over here has had enough.
Sam in there with pocket 10s.
We got 3 of y'all.
Alright, here we are. A flop none of these guys wanted to see.
Check.
Oh no, Roadhouse and Sam both with
400.
gutters to Broadway.
For Shane, it's just a good board to continuation bet.
Well, Texas is the one who's not going to cover him.
But instead, they both put in the call. He's not going to get through yet.
Well,
blank on the turn.
Does give wheel draw
yeah,
to Shane.
I don't have any other.
In case he wants to continue going for it. Before he can. See if Roadhouse getting a little nefarious over here.
Really?
Hopefully.
775.
Put out a bet of his own.
Yeah, 775.
If I can get home in time.
Not see Shane fold right away. Maybe he thinks Roadhouse is up to something. We see him put in a raise. Makes it 2,400 to go. So bluff v bluff here.
All the bluffing.
Now we don't see Roadhouse fold right away, but he does reluctantly let it go. And he's going to, like Shane's going to show the tray deuce.
Oh my god, the JK.
Nate had the Doyle.
The JK.
The JK.
Yeah, it was same suits too. That is tray deuce of spades. That's what JK decided to bluff Mustache with last night in a massive spot.
And then we saw the mini meltdown.
Yeah.
I could have got
10.
Come gamble with us.
I could have got that.
Yeah. This guy's gambling. I'm not gambling.
I mean, technically we're both semi-bluffing there, so just semi-bluff bigger and better.
Well, the bottom 10.
Oh.
Need to get the Arizona game on that TV now.
Always another game on.
If more people come
I always
play,
love
we'll keep
programming
going.
the Hawaii game. Last game of the night.
We got 3 though.
What are the odds he actually went and got 30 racks, the guy, West?
Unlikely. Check.
Roadhouse flopping 2 pair against Sam's pair of aces.
Oh, really?
Shane.
That 4 of hearts on the turn.
You know who he is, right? He goes to church.
Sam
He's from South
does have
Carolina.
a straight draw. Should have 5 come out. He gets 6 high straight. Not a chop pot. Instead, we see a jack, and Roadhouse is going to have the best hand here with 2 pair. Puts in a little value raise on the river. Sam's going to look him up. Roadhouse is going to take this pot down with his aces and deuces.
Yep.
He comes in this game.
Very sneaky ace deuce.
We should have been talking about
Yeah, checked it on the flop. Don't put a player on 2 pair when they check it back, like Roadhouse did in that spot. Easy to see why Sam put in the call.
Because the first time I played with him, I'll tell you later, but PLO game of chairs.
Ready to go. 150.
You guys played it off?
All right, Mustache raising it up. 150 to go with King at 4 of clubs.
Yeah.
Too much
Mooch
thought going through my
letting
head.
go of the 9 deuce of clubs.
No, unfortunately, I don't play here often. Otherwise, I'd be so rich.
Let's raise it up. Let's go.
After Roadhouse did put in the call with the ace deuce again, you see Shane Rainbow Kitty 3 betting to 800 with King 10 suited.
It is funny, Roadhouse ended up with ace deuce again.
Back to back. Mustache
Oh, Louisiana Tech
putting in
went
the
back
call
really
with the
good.
King 4 of
That would have been
clubs.
such a bad beat.
Roadhouse actually folding the best hand right now with it, letting go of his ace deuce. So something we've seen a plenty of tonight. Shane versus Mustache.
776 flop.
Both players sitting with King high. These guys have gotten into it pretty often.
Go 875.
Immediate C-bet. Mustache just going to let it go. Decides not to get too spicy this time around. Shanks take that pot down without too much trouble. We're going to show the stats here on the dealer change. Got Roadhouse way up there on the VPIP, 66%. Sam, Mooch, Mustache, all not too far behind.
What?
All around that 50% mark.
No, I looked down at the studio.
jockeying that
Rainbow Kitty at the bottom there, 25%. Sometimes they call him Nitty Kitty, depending on how nice or mean you want to be.
I need to figure out what the next game I need to be watching. I think I want to watch that Arizona game.
In terms of the leaderboard for winnings, Mooch up the most, a little over 19K. Roadhouse, Rainbow Kitty up a little 8K. Mustache, our unfortunate biggest loser on the night right now, having a rough go of things so far. Mooch made it, 250 to go. Everybody's just going to lay it down. He's going to take it without any issues. Mooch always wanted to keep the aggression on. Likes to get pretty aggressive.
JK just texted me.
What do you say?
He asked if his phone was here.
What?
First up there, maybe.
Might have left it up in the cage.
First up there, Mooch.
And action will start on Mooch. It's down to 7 Trey.
JK gets back, we might have a game.
Gonna get out of there. Roadhouse, King 6 lets it go as well.
I would play if we were going to play longer.
Shane and Mustache both fold, so look at Sam getting a
If
walk.
he really wants to play, the game can continue after the stream ends. The stream does not mean the game has to. So. Although it likely will.
Roadhouse gonna fold.
Call. 250 raise.
After Sam limps in, Mooch gonna raise it up.
This will be a
Sam snap call with the 4 deuce of diamonds. Mooch sitting with King 10 offsuit. Flop does come down 10 high, so Mooch far and away the best hand right now. Puts out a continuation bet. Sam immediately lets it go.
Sam, it'll be the time flop. It'll be
Oh my God, Wyoming's going to win, dude.
Wyoming gonna win.
So we're rounding up to 100. We're tipping the dealer $50 for the down.
And Wesley in the chat says, I love walks. Yeah, especially if you're in a tournament.
Well, I mean, they're about to score a field goal.
As long as you don't look down at aces. Nothing is much better than just getting a walk.
They're leading in the 4th quarter.
What in the world is happening, man?
Especially when it's a bad hand.
There's always something.
Might be the greatest feeling in the world.
It's offense.
And we see Sam raising it up. Mooch gonna get out of there. Roadhouse gonna put in nice 3-bet. Is ace king and Sam's just gonna let it go. Roadhouse gets to take it down. Lots of 3-bets pre-flop in this game. A lot of fun to watch these guys battle it out all night. Really appreciate everybody tuning in, watching with us along the way. Sam limping in there.
125. Raise 125.
Now Roadhouse gonna raise it up. He does have the queen tray, the bounty hand of the night. Let's see if he can steal this pot and collect it. Shane defended with the queen 10.
JK's coming.
So far.
He's getting something to eat first.
What the hell has he been doing?
Roadhouse may be able to pull this off.
Ghana got fucked.
Until it gets to Sam. Gonna put in the call.
Why?
Not sure what Sam's got yet.
She asked me, she's like, is mustache drawn?
I'm about to be. I'm waiting for the cocktail. I'm gonna get 2 Angry Orchards.
Looks like Roadhouse is gonna go for it here.
Why? Is it because of how I'm playing?
You're playing crazy.
A little bit. If you'd seen
Sizable bet
Our
of
family
800.
thinks that's the way I play.
Sam lets it go.
I'm not showing my play.
There it is.
Give him a heart attack.
The bounty
Yeah,
hand
that's the one.
gets shown by Roadhouse. He's going to collect 200 from everybody.
See some of the river bluffs when I just
That bar limping
ripped
is
23
pimping.
for 5x pot last night for like 15K. Pass out.
What's in the 7, Jacob?
Jesus, like
We're playing MacBook stakes. Most pots are the size of the price of a MacBook. MacBook stakes.
10, 25, 50.
Last night was closer to Tesla stakes.
No, it wasn't.
I mean, average stack was about 50K for a good bid.
But that's not the average pot.
No worries, I got you.
I guess we are gambling on Teslas
Call. Gold 7.
Speaking of limping is pimping, you see Sam limp in. Roadhouse going to limp along as well. Shane's going to ruin that party. He's going to raise it up with King Jack suited for sure.
I'd like to see it be close in the half. And I like to see Colorado
That's it.
just come out.
350 mustache. Looks on a 10-8 suited. He's going to come along.
I don't want the Colorado.
But in the cold call, Sam calling as well with Jack 9.
Because it's making me money.
It's going to be those three off to a flop. A little over 1K in the middle.
Bet against them.
Flop comes down King, Queen, 5. So top pair for Shane with his King Jack. Sam with a gut shot. Looks like when it checks over to Sam, he is going to fire at it. Try to take advantage and steal this pot away with his straight draw.
15 raise, 15.
There we see Shane spring. The check raise makes it 1,500 to go. Not something Sam wanted to see, that is for sure.
JK's waiting on his tacos.
Is he here?
No, he sent me a picture of a taco place.
Oh no, outside food.
Sam does have to let go of his gut shot.
Is Chris playing
We're going to see
2-5-2?
Shane take this pot down.
No,
think he'll come
This is
back?
pair of
He's
kings.
up there.
He's actually playing 5-5-2. But he might
That's bigger.
a little bit bigger.
It's actually a good game, probably.
It's a great game. Our PLS are sick.
Yeah, I played it.
Wesley says, fold Sam.
Make it round of each. Get all the players over here.
Good news.
I would do it.
Sam's going to live to see another day as he did let go of his gut shot.
Once you bet, though, I got it.
Honestly, I don't know if anyone wouldn't do it. Shane, would you make this game round of each if it attracts more players? If anyone wouldn't do it, it'd be Shane.
I'm not playing later regardless.
Gold 7.
I feel like if you made this game round of each, you could get pretty.
You guys should do it.
Gold in.
I'm down. I'll say that.
Are you cutting 37?
Yeah.
Are you over?
Yeah.
After Roadhouse opens it up with 6-5 suited, we see Sam come in for deuce of spades.
Probably good on stuff.
Heads up.
Flop
Shane's
comes
trying to
down
book a
King,
win.
Queen,
Look at him.
6. Roadhouse best hand right now, a pair of
I've
6s.
just been donating him money.
Sam just going to have to let go of his 4 high. Not much for him on that board.
I would have bet on stuff if you didn't 4-bet that. The jacks that you had.
Should I just fold him?
No, you shouldn't. I had 8s, but then the run out.
You had, yeah.
It was 6. It was an 8 in the window and then the pair to 9. It would have been a big
I
pot.
definitely would have called at least 2 streets there.
I just feel like I'm either just going to 5-bet 8s or fold it there. Like it's just
Well, yeah. Especially because he could rip it too.
All my stacks are short. Oh, this is so tilting. I'm way less rich than I thought I was.
Gold 2.
Fold.
It's the MacBook.
Raise 125. C6.
All right, Sam going to raise it up with 9-8 suited.
I bet I got the highest speed bid.
No.
Looks like Roadhouse going to be the only caller.
I'd say I'm the
They're going to
highest.
be heads up.
Really?
Wait, can you tell us whose beat is the highest?
To a Queen 9-6 flop. Sam out flopping Roadhouse here. With a pair of 9s.
What's it? 165. God. What's mine?
It's gonna be maniac tonight.
49, 65, and 49.
What's mine? 30?
-5. That's 41.
Okay. 20. I should
Like Roadhouse is going to put in the call.
That's like double what it was
There was
last
Colorado
night.
Cannon.
Turn 5 of hearts, both players at a gut shot.
There's a flag.
Sam's hand still far away in the lead. Roadhouse needing an ace. Instead, it's an 8. So 2 pair for Sam, 1 pair for Roadhouse.
Yes, sir.
Sam throws out a nice little bet. See if he can eke some value out of Roadhouse here.
I am. 5K.
No match.
Yeah, I'll match your stack too. I'm serious. Okay. No, I'll match it up to 200K.
You said $1 million.
If you can, yeah. Will you spot me?
Yeah, okay. Has to be up.
Looks like Roadhouse went for a raise.
Yeah.
Sam immediately called. So we're going to see Sam pick up a nice sized pot here. Much needed bit of life for him as things have not gone his way the last 30 minutes or so.
Who's your team? Florida?
You can do that.
Nebraska.
My team already lost.
I got a lot of teams
You can do
today,
that.
man. I got a lot of them.
Yeah.
I got about all the teams.
I had
There's a game on the TV. I probably am.
No, I don't. I only have like 20 right now. He's got like 50. How much is Nike?
Why are we
got?
getting sized up?
I just gotta wait for my friend to stop partying. You might answer.
Is it 2 of y'all or 1 of y'all?
No, never lost.
Really?
Play about once a year.
Alright, never mind. You can scram then.
It says I'm not fish.
Check.
No, I'm kidding.
Gooch. Hammerlock on the king turn. 3 bets. Roadhouse just
See if I can get a 70.
doesn't even have to think about it before high. Lets it go.
You look like you both talked to.
Oh, VPIP? Okay. I'll try to get mine up over 50 at least. We're short-handed, so.
You want to do a bird for the next slot? For fun?
You got
I
$100.
went from $1 million to 100.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do 1,000.
Bird or black?
1,000.
1,000? Alright, 1,000. Alright, bird or black?
Black.
God, he's thinking so long about it.
No, I haven't looked.
Alright, I just wanted you. I'll do
100. Alright, 200.
It's your go. 7-1, he doesn't pick.
Fold, 6 fold.
All right, Mustache raising it up to 150 with king 8 of diamonds. Looks like Shane's going to be the only caller. Jack 9 out of the 3rd blind. Flop comes down 7, 6, 4, 2 clubs.
Thank you.
What is the bird? I can see it's black.
4, 7, 6.
Shane gonna lead out. Jack high. Mustache with the gut shot straight draw and backdoor diamonds. Puts in the call. We do see a diamond on the turn. Mustache gets the flush draw now.
Alright, we can do it.
Shane still betting out, just Jack high. Nothing else going on in his hand. Not even a straight draw for him here. Looks like Mustache assembling some chips.
Raise.
Slams down a raise
7,
with authority.
As I say, he's very authoritative.
Can we do chip runner? I'm gonna color up a little bit.
And Mustache going to take that one down. Little did he know he had the best hand anyway with king high.
150.
Oh, semi-bluffing with the flush draw.
Alright.
Gets the job done with
I'll
that.
have to wait either.
What do you think, Kenny? We got players coming in.
You can pick.
Kincaid?
Hey, black it is.
Auto, man.
Alright.
Super auto.
The slammer.
The stash. The slammer.
That's what you are.
All right, 150 to go from Mooch this time. So had to raise it up. 6'4" offsuit. Really trying to get his VPIP up like he said he would. Flop comes down, Jack 5-5.
Check the mustache.
Check.
Check.
You like the way I bet it?
Wait,
See, Mooch
Here we
throw
go.
to C-bet.
Here we go, Colin.
Check.
Mustache.
Big Shirley. Boom.
C-bet works. 6 high good. Mooch to steal this one away.
Thank you, sir.
We see Mustache easily distracted by shiny objects or human beings on the rail.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get rid of this flag. I think it's bad luck.
Yeah.
Get rid of 2
Again?
Yeah, so Mooch doing a little bit of a color up. And,
You want the flag?
there's a reason why I stay off camera.
You're definitely on camera right now.
Yeah, I am definitely on camera.
What do you want?
You guys want to put a face to the voice. That is country right there.
That is me.
My color.
So in that case, we'll just do some orange.
5 pumpkins. Gotcha.
Yes, sir.
All right, coloring up 5K. 5 pumpkins.
Thank you.
Oh, Nate's go. Mooch, you're one short.
Oh,
One green short.
Almost got you. He almost got you.
Yeah, that's why I double checked.
Scam.
Check that out real quick, Ryan. 125. Your pocket like that?
That was funny. Yeah, as I was walking away, I'm like, wait a minute, that stack looks a little short. And sure enough, it was one green chip short, but we got it squared away. It's all good. I did double check it one more time before I leave.
Oh, wow. Black window.
Queen, 4 tray, rainbow flop. Roadhouse out flopping Mooch, hitting a pair of trays.
400 raise.
Mooch did call though. The Roadhouse bet. Roadhouse still gonna have the best hand. Action checks down. Roadhouse get to take this pot. A lowly pair of trays gets the job done.
I thought for sure you rivered off the.
Could be worse.
I wish, man. In my dreams, I make a good hand.
For now, we'll do 200. Deal?
Yeah. Same color?
Yeah, so best case scenario for me, you and me, 440.
Yeah.
And worst case scenario, 840.
Yeah. Deal.
If I had Queen Jack, I win.
50 there, Roadhouse. Don't hold. Holding 2.
Sweat.
Raise 200.
Gets around to Mooch, he's gonna bump it up with a 9-7 of clubs.
This is bad for V that I can't fold.
Roadhouse puts in the call at Jack 5.
No, V-man, you got at least 3 bets.
There we go, 440.
I have to admit, this has been a pretty entertaining game considering it has been shorthanded for most of the night.
Quads.
No shortage in fun.
Right.
We see Mooch steal another pot, c-betting with his gut shot, gets to take it down. Roadhouse having to let go of the Jack high.
Even the new player Sam got into the mix and had some fun with the.
He sure did, took down the Queen tray.
Yep.
Told him what the game was, and then he
Oh, you won?
Yeah.
Oh.
showed him he knows what he's
It's still a
doing.
scam. You're the scammer.
You want more money on that guy than you want at the table on there.
You're right. A lot more.
How much have you won?
40 bucks.
Oh, 40 bucks?
And that bar saying short table ranges. Yeah, they sure are wider. case these guys couldn't, you know, battle enough. Getting shorthanded made it even more extreme. Been a lot of fun to watch for sure.
I'm on lockdown now. Shane's on lockdown. Just win the pot.
3-bet pot here is Shane flops. Monster. Queen Jack 7 Rainbow. Top 2 pair for him. Roadhouse.
Let's see it.
Immediately folded the 10 deuce. Didn't want to get too squirrely. Fortunate timing that for him. He only got himself in trouble if he tried to pull something.
Just had to hang on for 2 more cards. 2 more cards would have got.
That would have been nasty.
I would have been empty by the yeah. To see the river, I would have been.
I was betting huge the whole way.
Yeah.
I was strong.
Thank you. Here. Thank you, sir.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Once again, do appreciate everybody hanging out with us tonight. A little bit late here on a Saturday evening, coming to you live from Best Bet, located in Northeast Florida. Got a total of 3 rooms in the area, this being the primary location at Jacksonville. Another room over in Orange Park that I'm the manager of. This is the GoPro today. 3rd newest location down in the St. Augustine area. Beautiful room. Worth pit stopping and checking out if you're cruising down 95.
There is 1,500, seat 7.
Roadhouse with the 5-4 suited mooch. Not letting his foot off the gas right now. We've seen him raise and steal as often as possible. Puts in a 4-bet. He's going to take it down again. Mooch. He may not be speeding down 95, but he hasn't got caught speeding on this table right now as he keeps stealing every pot. Again, do appreciate everybody's been tuning in, watching with us. Appreciate the
we lost.
people in chat, letting us know how things are going, chatting it up with us, hanging out, watching some good poker here. Don't see a lot of good quality short-handed games. This one's been nothing short of action.
They can't score the ball at all.
These guys do seem to enjoy battling one another. Booch, Roadhouse, flashing yet again. Booch open-ended. Roadhouse turning pair of queens. Does complete hearts. Now, how wide Mooch has been playing. Hard to imagine Roadhouse is going to let it go here.
Yeah.
But he does fold the queen.
Wow.
And yet again, Mooch stealing another pot. It's been relentless.
This is almost deja vu to how the start of the live stream was last night, where Mooch got a lot of bluffs through early and was stealing pots.
Yeah, Mooch had the power position last night on Roadhouse, and he was using it a ton.
Yeah.
3-betting and C-betting relentlessly. Kind of what he's doing here, just out of position, which is usually pretty hard to pull off.
Yeah. But given Mooch's style of play,
he loves being the aggressor for sure.
100%. Sounds like Shane's going to be racking up soon. That's what it sounded like.
He knows I'm stepping on his neck.
Mooch trying to goad him into staying.
Yeah.
I got the Robbie.
Which is like, got things locked up already, huh, Shane?
Mooch raising and taking yet again.
I had King 4. Did not have a heart. Are you watching? I had King 4.
Yeah, again, guys, so the live stream is going to go to 11:45 tonight. We're going to wrap up at 11:45. We started a little later than we were anticipating, which was 6:30.
Do any of you want to ride the next 30 minutes? Or
Is JK coming back? Yeah, JK said he's coming back.
I'll hang around for a few more minutes.
Here you go, Ken.
I don't think JK is going to be coming back.
He's coming back. He just stopped for tacos.
Yeah.
What about that one guy? Is he playing? Didn't he say he was going to play?
3 raise,
I can
425.
potentially come back and get you later. Depending on what you do. Don't count on it.
Yeah, you can.
Here we go with a big one. Mooch, who's been driving the action, gets 3-bet by Roadhouse.
Midnight's not that
He looks
late.
down at ace king.
So-
Now, Mustache with pocket queens puts him in 4-bet.
Down, we call it quits, go get something to eat.
Wow.
go to bed.
Big hand for Mustache here.
Yeah, and given the fact that Mooch has been hyperactive, kind of opens up the possibility that
Northern Virginia, near DC.
Roadhouse was 3-betting light.
So, question.
4-5 tray flop, so wheel draw for Roadhouse.
What is there to do exactly besides like that?
Mooch with the real question.
Like on a Friday or Saturday night, is there any like good bars or like good restaurants that are open late or anything like that?
1400.
No, I don't want to go to the strip club.
Riverside.
There are your fair share of those here.
Sam.
Sam
Sam grizzled vet.
Yeah.
Jacksonville.
Yeah.
There's some restaurants that are open late for sure.
What do you want to do? I'll tell you where it is.
Yeah.
Like
I gotcha.
like Bar and Grill is open till 2 a.m. or something.
Meanwhile, back to the action here. 9 on the turn.
It is a club giving Roadhouse even more outs.
Wow.
Possibly
Yeah.
river flush.
Especially having the king of clubs too.
The west side. That sounds scary.
When are you guys flying out?
I would say
You guys done tomorrow?
I fly out at like 9 a.m. What's up?
Riverside.
Riverside.
Yeah, Riverside's a good suggestion. Some good stuff out there for Riverside.
Yeah, they got all the bars, hopping location down there. Or Jack's Beach. Better babes over there.
I haven't been there forever. Jackson.
Yeah, Jack's Beach is good.
Yeah, Jack's Beach also,
Bar
yes.
hopping places.
Quite a few people that go out to Jack's Beach at night on Fridays and Saturdays.
Just
a few.
Just a
They close early.
3,000.
3,000.
Stash.
We're talking about the ladies, Mustache. It's a hefty bet with his.
Yeah, big bet. Meanwhile, Roadhouse is going to go ahead and put in the call. Shows Mustache only has 1,000 behind. He definitely has more than 1,000 behind.
I'm not going to announce it on the stream. Anybody's going to see
Yeah, Mustache's stack is somehow incredible. Yeah, big time. He's got at least 4, 5, 6,
Yeah, I'm going to send you the
7. He's got over 7K still behind him. A lot more actually too. There's more blacks over there too. Yeah, his stack's way off. He must have added on at some point, but forgot to mention it.
Fuck, I don't know if you're lying or not now.
House did check it. Mustache just weighing his options. What he should do here.
Check.
Just checks it back. He's going to see that he's going to take this pot down.
To be honest, that's a lot more composed than I thought it was going to be.
I was thinking if I could
I got
play
quiet. Expecting
Yeah, I was expecting something, but nothing happened.
expecting the full-on Mustache animations.
I guess that'll be it for me.
Instead, it's a
Sounds good.
cool, calm, collected Mustache.
Yeah.
Version we're not used to seeing.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of disappointed. That was a very bad ending to that movie. I was looking forward to it.
State's got the lead.
All right. All right, so here's a look at the V-pips. There you see
Taking
it.
it personal.
Mooch got to 50% already. He said he was going to try to climb over that 50% mark by the end of the night. But the last 30 minutes, he,
That's
put
all
on
I
a
was trying
clinic.
to squeeze hands value
He
out of
did,
it.
and now
I mean,
Mooch.
you can't fold
Speaking
there.
of,
Yeah.
big winner on the night so far is Mooch.
Yeah, like all because
With about 30 minutes remaining, we'll see if anybody else can play catch up, put a dent into that profit margin.
Yeah, this is going to be the final 30 minutes of the live stream, guys. We are going to wrap it up after that, so wrap it up around 11:45. On tap for next week, though, our live streams that we have coming up. Got some good ones. Thursday the 21st, got a 5-10 no limit hold'em game that's scheduled. Then on Friday night the 22nd, some 5-10 PLO that is scheduled for the live stream. And then this one's going to be a juicy one on Saturday, September 23rd, 25-25 PLO.
Massive PLO game on Saturday night.
Big PLO game. That's going to be a lot of fun. Definitely looking forward to that one.
And then bonus stream Sunday.
Final table action with our 100K guarantee that's going to be on that Sunday, the 24th.
So that's going to be a fun weekend. I know I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Hanging out with you yet again.
Check.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Definitely looking forward to it. And then, of course, we're going to have some more action with the 1025 game that's going to be 2 weeks from now.
Yeah.
That's John O and company again. That's going to be back on the live stream.
That game was off the rails from start to finish last time it rolled through. So
that it was.
Can't wait to see if they do it again.
It's 12 a person plus the 5, right?
Play at that level. It's going to be tough to match, but we'll see if they do.
Okay, and then a tip on top of it, right?
For anybody unaware of that final table, we're talking about next weekend.
Okay.
This is just like a bar down.
It's the 100K guarantee event here at Best Bet.
Give me the change.
Gotcha.
5 day 1 flights, day 2 resuming on Sunday, and then we'll come to you live when they reach the final table. One delay as usual.
Which I think is actually better.
Always love a good final table. Such a good sweat.
Crazy in downtown.
Have fun.
Detroit, you know.
It's definitely one like made me want to try a tournament soon.
Gotcha.
Like I definitely want to do like one of the smaller tournaments to kind of get my feet wet, like one of the $60 tournaments we have.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's the only way to get experience is to go get the experience. That's why you'll see a lot of our tournament regulars play in some daily events, especially for trying to find a simulation of a final table. You know, if you can play in a medium to small size field in a daily and make it to that final.
Yeah.
No, Chewy, he's not
Really see what the pressure, ICM pressure feels like, the paid jumps.
I got a 9
Get a little bit comfy with it, and comes in handy if you ever make a deep run in a bigger event.
Right.
I got a long day tomorrow.
We saw
I got a long day.
the last big stream, we saw Chris, final table main event. He's a frequent player in some of the smaller buy-in levels, a 2-2 and a 2-5 player. Found himself, courtesy of a satellite, in a main event final table and navigated it pretty well.
Yeah.
Probably due to some of that experience that he had under his belt.
Yep, Chris, of course, we're talking about 2 wives, Chris.
2 wives, Chris.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with 1 or 0 wives, Chris.
Yeah, 2 wives.
This was 2 wives, Chris. Roadhouse. 3-betting it. Taking it to the streets with Mustache, holding Queen 6 of spades.
Oh, wow.
Sheesh.
Yep.
2 pair for Mustache.
2 pair for Mustache and a backdoor to diamond.
He doesn't need 2 wives because he's got 2 pair.
He does.
So 275.
Roadhouse C-bets.
He is going to lead out 275. 2 overs. Again, does have a backdoor to diamonds.
Yeah, so backdoor Broadway as well. Obviously, 2 overcards to the board. He would think that if he hits his ace or king, it's most likely good.
Another authoritative call. Actually, raise, excuse me. Yeah, graphics were
throws
blocking
down the
it.
raises with authority.
Yeah, he does, yeah. $900 raise there. Thought it was a call, but he did raise it. Sorry, graphics were kind of blocking the action there a little bit. There's the call from Roadhouse.
Yep.
That one I saw.
So 3K in the middle. Ace or king would be disastrous for Roadhouse.
Ooh. Board pairs. Queens full of 6s for Mustache.
Yeah, suddenly he can fire all sorts of different size bets here. If he puts his opponent on a draw, he doesn't want to price him out now. He's hoping that he hits it. You know, if Roadhouse has a flush draw and you boat up, you want to price it where he comes along and you pray that diamond comes out.
Wow. Drop the shades. That was a drop the hammer. Roadhouse lets it go.
There's the authoritative bet and stare down.
Yep.
Close.
Mustache takes it down.
What?
After some theatrics.
I didn't have ace queen.
Queen 3. No, we got this extra money.
I wish I had queen three.
I really like this Sam. You know, don't know where he snuck in from, but it's been a fun addition to this table out of nowhere.
It definitely was. I was hoping that he would be someone that would like to have a lot of fun on the table, which it definitely looks like. I was definitely hoping he wasn't like an OMC or something like that.
Nice. Sitting down, enjoying playing some poker with the guys on a Saturday night.
Absolutely.
Especially against 4 younger guys who are all comfortable, battling kind of to a reckless abandonment level. It's easy for people to be intimidated, not want to play with that. Sam goes, okay, I'm here to play poker with you. Yeah, sounds good to me.
Like, why not?
Here we see him take down a pot as we're talking about him.
Wow, nice.
King 5 out flopping ace
Have
king.
you heard of the knit game? The knit game. So when you win a hand, the dealer will give you a one of those plastic spacers.
Yeah, this is a stand-up game. It's not about
So the last person that's left without one has to pay everyone else at table 200. So you have to win a hand, and then once you win a hand, he gives you one of those plastic spacers. The last person at the table that does not have one will owe everyone else 200.
There's a 50 over here, so.
You understand, like what that, like how that works?
All you
gotta do is win a hand.
It's a lot of moving pieces if you've never seen it before.
If you don't win a hand before everyone else does, you owe each individual 200. So you would lose 8. You would lose 8.
7 deuce versus queen tray. Authoritative raise incoming. Yep. Mustache.
Alright.
Going big.
825.
He's got to get it through Mooch, which is not easy.
No.
See Mooch asking for a chip count. Thinking about maybe putting in a 4-bet here.
23.
Really thinking it over. The way he's been playing. Constant aggression. I'd be surprised to see it. There it is.
Wow, 3K raise.
6 Mooch. 3K to go with 7 deuce.
Yeah. I mean, that's
And again,
7 deuce is suited.
Again, queen tray is the bounty tonight, not 7 deuce.
Right.
So he's doing it just out of pure enjoyment, not because of a 7 deuce bounty. Now Mustache, does he want a 5-bet rip it? You can tell he wants to.
The implications of this bounty.
It's your go.
This is where I say, well, this is the longest we've had without somebody saying it's your go.
And he's going to go
6K.
6K.
The 5-bet works.
Give me that shit, baby. Who's the king? Who's the king?
You have the best hand.
I know I did. That's why I made it 6K. With
Oh my gosh.
yeah, baby.
Live stream, says Sam.
Yeah.
Tired
There
of being pushed around.
is a room
Tired of it.
full of tables of players who haven't somehow migrated over this game.
Yeah, it's kind of wild. Kind of wild.
What a dream,
that no
what a
one's
dream
came over here.
table.
If I have 7
That's
deuce,
plus EV, right? Is that a plus EV play? I don't think that's plus EV, Colin.
Vinny just texted me. He just wanted me to let you know. Very plus EV play.
Alright. Tell him I said hi.
Pretty funny stuff.
Tell him I asked, how's the wife?
it's your go.
150.
150.
If you want to think so long, we've got some more hands in. We're on a ticking clock here.
Thinking about Vegas and the Mirage.
I think we're good.
Mustache gonna c-bet. Oh, he pump fakes the c-bet and checks
Wow. All right, Mustache.
it. It looks like Sam's gonna
Sam is
gut
going to
shot.
stab it. Yep.
And it works.
Sam?
Sam's sneaky.
Did you like my play? Is that your name, Sam? Yeah. Did you like my play with Queen 3?
Like, yeah.
I love it.
He loves it.
What's funny is he just did the same thing with
Yeah.
a very similar hand.
I almost identity. Yeah, king tray instead of queen. Man, it's not like sneaky Sam here.
Forced to call if you jam.
There's no way that they expect him to be bluffing. Yeah, like he is. You know, they're all giving him respect. He gets to steal some pots. Just sitting down, enjoying the show.
Here you go. Call. 300. Call.
What?
I love that that you 4-bet me with 7 deuce and I 5-bet you with queen.
You're probably losing their mind commentating that. I think he's gonna re-raise.
Check. 100. 500.
Roadhouse immediately raises it up with his
Fold and call.
combo draw. Drawn to the wheel and the flush.
Oh, that's so good.
Mooch put in the call. Action check, check, turn. Clubs come in on the river for Roadhouse.
Oh, king, baby.
1,000.
That's a half pot, 1K. Mooch trying to think if he can pick off a bluff with his pair of kings. Weighing his options, whether his hand might be good here.
On.
Oh, instead he rips it. Holy moly, it's a big shove. Now Roadhouse went from trying to get some value to what kind of spot am I in? Absolutely maniacal shove here by Mooch. Roadhouse can find a call. It's going to be an insane, massive double up. Roadhouse all the way in the blender. Nasty, nasty.
You upset?
Seen Mooch bluffing Roadhouse all weekend. About 13 hours into stream coverage, Mooch has pushed him around every chance he's had. See if Roadhouse is feeling that. Might make him more inclined to put in the call here, even though his flush is weak. Can't tell what Roadhouse is gonna do. Obviously tough to put it in here when you're not beating any other flushes. At the same time, we've seen Mooch play just about every single hand the last hour or so. Now anybody out there have an opinion? What do we think Roadhouse is gonna do here? Is he gonna call? Is he gonna fold? Crazy way to start getting close to wrapping up this stream. Just crazy spot. Again, wrapping up the stream very shortly might play into effect as well. Sometimes people get a little out of line, a little nutty towards the end of the night. These guys are flying out of here in the morning.
Hard hold.
Mooch dead silent still. Sitting stoic, shuffling his chips while Roadhouse trying to get a read. Rhino says, I think he's going to fold. He knows the night's almost over. Doesn't want to lose this 18K in front of him. So that's the fun dichotomy of the end of night. You have some players that want to just go ahead and not lose all the chips in front of them since they're so close to the end. You have other players who Maybe I want to go for it all, kind of like Mooch does here. Roadhouse lets it go. Mooch gets away with one.
Ooh, Mooch with the all-in bluff. You're so sick.
I mean, it's just like, why?
He's tilt because I 5-bet him with queen 3.
Like there's. Like,
I'm trying to blow it all away.
Blow it away, yeah.
Literally
I added on, like, I mean, hell, dude.
Yeah, that was a big jam.
These viewers,
That was a
entertained
huge
right
jam. He's literally trying to blow it away.
Yes. We are entertained, Mooch. That is for sure. Thank you. Thank you.
Like, you started smirking, too, and I knew you were full of shit. And I'm like,
50 to go.
Dude, Mooch is insane.
Call. 400.
at least my V-pip.
My V-pip's going up too, for sure.
Mustache in there with the ace-10. Calling Mooch's open after Roadhouse does as well.
Mooch is full of it.
Check.
These 3 to the flop. Comes down to king at 6-4 rainbow.
Check it.
Turn 10 of spades. Mooch and Mustache both with a pair. Roadhouse a nut flush draw. And he hits that nut flush on the river. Fortunately for him, both players only holding a 10.
He's betting.
500.
Might be hard to get called here. Mustache holding ace-10, but does let it go with Mooch behind him. Mooch gonna put in the call. Roadhouse gets to take down this pot. Not the one he wanted to win against Mooch, that's for sure. Would have much preferred the last pot. Gets this one instead.
Scenario my 50, my man. Mustache with a pillow.
Net bar saying he's seen Mooch make that move before. Well, that'd be. I want to get in that game then. Mooch is pulling these moves more than once.
Wow, that's inspiring, Mooch.
Put me on the transfer to his table, that is for sure.
Hold back.
Hold on. 7 dudes. What do I get for that?
Nothing.
You have me dominated.
Once again, as we wind down this evening, to appreciate everybody hanging out with us. Been a pretty fun weekend across the board. Today being no exception with the 10 at 25-50 game. Here at Best Bet, always enjoy hanging out with you guys, watching some poker.
Hot traps here, for sure. Lots of them. I love it. I love
These
traps
guys
on
have
this spot.
been playing poker.
Hold.
Whew.
Call.
The math didn't work out.
All right, see Mooch raising it up yet again. 10-9 suited this time. Relentless aggression.
I think you can fold now that you see. You got the button.
Roadhouse does call. Mooch says he won't. Mooch taking down another pot. It's been raise or re-raise. Just about every hand.
I'm sick. Sick on how much that you pushed in. I mean, I figure maybe you got the ace. Rather than the bluff.
150.
150.
Mustache gonna raise. Could clearly hear Roadhouse still reeling from that sick bluff Mooch pulled not too long ago. Hard not to be thinking about that one for a while. I know I would.
Check. Check.
Here we saw 10-10 4-flop Mustache with a nut flush draw. Sam and Roadhouse not holding a pair. Roadhouse going to defend with the ace high though. See those two heads up to a turn, which comes 6 of hearts. So nut flush for Mustache.
Check.
Check it.
Sure. Jack on the river. We're going to see Mustache
You gonna muck?
bet for value.
Bet.
Holding the nut flush, trying to figure out how much he can get out of him.
Pull up the stream. He's getting ready to be a really sick hand. Just watch the stream. There's a couple.
Does anybody want to ride with me?
There's a couple sick hands.
I want to
back
keep
back.
playing.
Let's see if JK comes. Let's give him the chance to get here first.
I don't think it's a let's. It's a, I think he just wants to leave. But I want to stay.
I don't want to stay that much longer, but
I mean,
I just want to kind of at least get a feel. I don't want to like break
Yeah.
the game. Like if
I
people
want to
can't.
go hit town.
Well, I already found a place to go.
Must actually the fitting, man.
If you like German food, you like German food?
Yeah.
277. Call.
All right, Mooch, raising it up. Said that 100 times in the last
Shane,
hour.
I 5-bet him with Queen 3.
I 4-bet 7 deuce.
Yeah, he had 7 deuce. He 4-bet 7 deuce.
Somehow we see 2 spades on board with all 3 players holding spades.
Check.
Check.
10 of clubs turn. Spade comes to be crazy. Instead, it's a red king. Roadhouse going to have the best hand here. So they're going to see it.
Man.
Holy shit.
I was
I had a flush
crazy.
with 2.
If someone bet, I was making like 2K.
Dude, that was
Yeah,
crazy.
Mooch flopped wheel and
If there was
flush
a
draw.
flush there, oh,
Roadhouse
Lord.
flopped nut flush draw, mustache.
Holy
Just
shit.
9 high flush draw. That one could have gotten a lot
How did
crazier.
that just check down, too?
Like I said, I was check raising.
Mustache asking the important question here.
We
I'm
all
not
wanna
sure
be
how there
all
was no
still play
action on
flush
that one.
draws now. Do you see fakes lift like
2 bombs the river. Just jam like 20x pot.
Yeah, you should have done that, Ken. I would have called. I might have called.
150. 4 10.
Now, Roadhouse putting in the 3-bet. Pocket 8s. Him versus Mooch, familiar foes. Mooch getting the best of him, out flopping the pocket pair.
Check.
Action killing turn card, 10 of hearts. Action's just going to check down, and Mooch going to take down another pot with king tray of clubs this time. It's been all Mooch.
Just put out the royal.
Oh yeah.
All Mooch. The last 45 minutes or so.
Almost, dude.
Nothing
Watch
can
the
stop
damn
him.
stream.
Nothing can stop him.
There's another hand right after that.
There sure has been some hands.
Be the 10 piece.
I got to a point I was tanking so long, I was like, this is a really bad nick.
That's Roadhouse opening it up with king tray this time. Sam calls, Mooch calls. Maybe 3 ways to a flop. King tray does hit 2 pair, but it's an all heart board. Safe turn for Roadhouse as it's a 5 of clubs.
150.
Sam's just going to lead out with his queen of hearts now, holding the nut flush draw. Mooch calls the 5s and flush draw. Roadhouse calls a 2 pair. 9 of clubs on the river.
Check.
Roadhouse going to bet out for value with his 2 pair. Trying to get looked up. He does get looked up by Sam. Sorry, does get looked up by Mooch. Sam let go of the queen high. We're going to see Roadhouse take down a pot.
Alright, well, that's going to be the final 3 hands of the stream.
As you heard, final 3 hands coming up. Cole asking to see the VPIP and profit loss. We will show that at the end of these 3 hands to wrap up the session. See how everybody looks as a final tally.
Which is going to be the 25.
So update incoming for you, Cole. Sorry you joined us a little late. Feel free to go back and rewatch. It was definitely a pretty fun game. Saw a lot of good short-handed action. These guys were constantly battling.
150 to go.
Hit 70 VPIP yet? Hit 70 VPIP yet?
It's a mustache. Top pair, top kicker here against Roadhouse.
Cole, it'll just be in the description. All you gotta do is just click the timestamp on the YouTube archive. That's all you gotta do.
Just click on it. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't feel dumb now for not knowing that answer.
Everyone's above 40.
Well, short like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It should be.
And so I think we are at final 3 now.
Final 2 after that last one.
You
Nice.
playing?
Final 2
2
hands.
to go.
Yeah. Well, the stream's gonna end, so if you want to play, we're gonna have to move tables. But you got to tell us now if you want to play, because otherwise we're gonna go home.
I need $5,000, right?
Yeah. What are you talking about?
It kind of defeats the purpose.
300.
300.
Wow, where's the stream going?
Mooch opening it up, as we've seen every single hand for the last 35 minutes.
Yeah, we actually leave.
300.
But I mean, we can just go play in there.
Roadhouse calls.
Oh yeah.
Sam's gonna get frisky. He's putting in the call.
It's not happening because you're not buying in.
Yeah, but we don't want to play four-handed anymore.
Like I'd rather just go get something to eat and like chill.
3 ways to the flop. Comes down king high, all spades. Mooch holding the best spade right now.
And he is.
I'm like 26.
200.
Sam, the 7 of spades.
He's like nothing.
So you see that he's feeling frisky. He does put in the
He's like
call
30.
against Mooch.
So you're gonna blow it all before you leave.
Or
So that's what I'm trying to do.
He's like 35. He's like 18.
He pairs the board.
Yeah, not a spade. Mooch is queen high, still in the lead right now.
375.
Sam shoves it in Mooch's face. I hope he shows a bluff here.
Show it.
I does not. Baller move by Sam.
Yeah, big time.
He's not. He's been sneaky.
He has.
I'm gonna go sneaky Sam. It's been fun to watch.
All right, guys, here it is. Final hand of the night. Again, we will see you guys next week when we come back on the Best Bet live stream. Again, 510 no limit hold'em on Thursday night, 510 PLO on Friday night, and then, of course, 25 PLO on Saturday. Then on Sunday, bonus live stream action with the final table of our 100K guarantee tournament that's going to be taking place.
Nah. I don't know. Oh, not this game.
All right, so pocket 8s for Roadhouse. Roadhouse. Wanted to say that one time.
Roadhouse?
Yeah, Rahood.
Oh, final hand magic.
Yeah, pocket aces for the final. All in.
They get it all in.
Call.
We're going to see a walk-off all in.
All out once.
Is that aces?
4-9 king. King on the turn. 9, wow. Sam.
Bold.
Aces gets it done.
Bold double for Sam. Crazy ending to a pretty lively stream, to say the least.
Yeah, final hand fireworks. So Sam gets a nice scoop there. A nice little double up to end Sam's night. Pretty solid stuff. And I think that's going to get Sam unstuck too. So
yeah, Sam's going to end up in a pretty decent win on the day.
Absolutely. So we'll just wait for this hand to close out maybe, and then we'll show like the actual stats. So for us to show stats, we do have to wait for the hand to close out for the ups and downs. But there's the V-pips. Yeah, pretty
active.
Pretty active short-handed table for sure.
Yeah, Roadhouse led the way. Sam, not too far behind. Mooch did get it up to over 50%. He vowed to get it over the 50% mark when he saw that he was hovering around 40% an hour ago.
Yep.
And then proceeded to play just about every single hand for the last hour.
Absolutely.
To do so.
All right, so, yeah, I think, there we go. Now the hand has closed out. So
let's see the final count.
There it is right there. Yeah, Mooch, 18K for him. Rainbow, Shane, up over 8K. Sam, yeah, now the big double up.
Yeah, got him a 5K win instead of about a break-even day. Roadhouse takes about a 5K loss after that hand. He was about even heading into it.
Yep.
And that's going to do it for this evening.
Absolutely. Again, we appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. That is going to be the end of it. Again, thank you guys so much for all the support, likes, subscribers, all that new stuff. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. For our dealers tonight, Jacob and Kirk, and for Mike Kruger, card room manager, Best Bet Orange Park. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys next time. Take care, be easy. Thanks for watching. Y'all have a good rest of your weekend.